Oh man, part 6 I think we're finally at. Asphalt industry's running nicely, gravel is running with good speed, the rail connection to customs is getting really close. Yeah, I'm waiting for that, I'm anticipating that. I can almost start getting this depot done. The gravelling, this entire area is gravelled now. Just got to do a bit more. Could asphalt all this. Yeah, I'm doing that. Also, I could start asphalting up to here. Can I just do it preemptively, and then once this industry's up, I'll see the benefits of this. But yeah, that's all looking good, I'm happy with that. And that is a long asphalt there. That's 700 gravel, 500 asphalt, goddamn, that's quite a lot of bitumen that's going to cost. And the train's going out again. Also, I've been thinking about what I could do here. See if a medical university has trouble going down here. What I could do well, I'm going to extend this road out first, maybe. Alright, so I've got a nice road to work off of. Infrastructure's causing problems here, but I can start from there and then it might level it. I need to try to raise it a bit. I think I can do that if I just try and raise the terrain a bit. Right, try again. I should be able to squeeze this right in. Well, I can get that quite close anyway. I need to level it now, smooth it. So you raise it, you smooth it, you raise it, you smooth it. Oh wow, it's working. That is looking really good. And I've got heat and I've got plumbing. That is good. And I'll just extend this and give it a service road for emergency vehicles. And I'll suspend Alright, we owe 1.5 million. That's a relief getting that down, holy shit, that's good. Alright, what I can do now is get university halls. They have to be within range of that shopping centre. I think I can manage one here. Maybe this will be alright. Alright, 263 meters, we can maybe get that extended. I can asphalt some of these footpaths now as well, so I should maybe do that. Some of them at a time. Oh. Under 63 meters there. Let's see what I can pull off if I just asphalt all of that immediately. Oh man, we're in range at 380 meters, holy shit, that's good. So they go through asphalt roads all the way up to the pedestrian tunnel, and then they come out and they can shop, and they have access to everything else here as well. Okay, I'm gonna pause that for now. So now we can control education. I can deny access to well, I think students in these buildings are going to try and attend, so I would have to move the medical university away, or I'd have to repurpose this town. Got to let all this asphalt and get done. And we have workers, so we can let that happen. And yeah, just gotta let this creep forward more. And I need to make sure this always has enough gravel, because I'm going to have a proper track builder coming in soon. That can be low priority. Oh man. Need to get a demolition office here as well. $7,000 for a truck now. Oh, what do we have here? Alright, change depot. You've got to get up here and get repaired. This has been repaired. Now this can continue. Need to get a distribution office set up here. Need to get a proper construction office and a small distribution office. Truck with open hull missing. But this is right here. And there's fuel. There we go, fixed that. 2 construction offices. Power infrastructure should go up. It's a bit far away to use it for farming, but I could do that. I could set some wire for transformers to get over here. That would free up some of the burden on all of this. $600 gravel. Alright, that'll get cleaned up. That's going to take some time. Still exporting in dollars. Yeah, this small oil industry is allowing me to sustainably source native vehicles. I like it. And yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to getting this rail going finally. Currently sitting in 1.47 million debt, which is not bad. Could be a lot worse. But now I need to start thinking about the other train routes. This is all going to get done. Can keep doing the asphalting as well. Alright, don't crash. Plenty of asphalt that should go down. 668 people is quite nice. That's us at a new peak. This pathing is quite nice. Yeah, this can all go down. I'm leaving quite a lot of space here. Pedestrian access is important. Linking up my entire town efficiently with grids is important. 671 people, 91% health, 65% happy and probably rising. Some nice gravel and an asphalting going. All these trucks are out. Traffic jam, that's that. Yeah, it's them. Alright, that paver just needs some asphalt. This is a lot of infrastructure we're getting down. Should have access to the whole town. Not quite. We'll get there though. Can gravel this. As well. Oh shit. Money. 1.5 million odds. Alright, there we go. We've got more access. Still need to get access to this school, but we're getting there. And we freed up that locked vehicle as well. Man, this is good when you can asphalt properly like this. Don't have to spend loads of money on it, we just buy some bitumen and process it. Let's see what the actual cost of asphalt has been. That's going to be... Alright, we've spent on bitumen all time 100,000, but asphalt we've spent we spent 139,000. We've exported bitumen. That must have been at the start when we had a mistake. We've spent 2 million on steel. Oil revenues up until now have been 4 million. Holy shit. We have kept ourselves afloat with oil. Even the dollar revenues are 500,000. We had an oil peak in 1969 and 1967. Man, we've exported 80,000. Holy shit. We've bought 4,000 steel. 400 mechanical parts. 4,000 bricks for 100k. Prefab panels we've spent 40,000. It's not that bad. Boards 47,000 we've spent. That's nothing. Concrete we've spent 200 grand. That's going to be alright. Yeah, the concrete is expensive. Concrete and steel, Jesus. Let's look for waste. Hazardous waste. We've spent 65 grand on power. That's not that much. Food we spent 100k. Clothes 130k. Electronics 100k. So it's clothes that are most of our expense. Fuel 1.3 million. Yeah, I believe that. We've produced 11,000 quarried stone. That's going to go way up. Also, we've spent 250 grand on gravel, so having that cut out is going to be nice from now on. So this is all quite good, I like this. Comfortable and feels decent. Yeah, this is some really good asphalting right here, my god. It's going to be painful to disrupt this tunnel, but I'm going to have to do it eventually. I think I want to asphalt from this side. Or I could even just asphalt here right now. I should asphalt all the way up to the plant so it's not obstructed. I think we have some dumpers here that can even just help with this immediately. Yep, got that backup loader loading gravel straight from the source without using any power, just in case. This is all getting done really fast, my god. 681 people, still got full employment almost. No one's doing anything here. Alright, check their track building. We're almost at the intersection. Good. It's been a long wait, but we're gonna get there. Also, I've thought about cableways and I need to do the research first. Then I can start putting down cableway poles, but I'm probably gonna want to have helicopter construction at that point, so I might use that to change or revolutionise the efficiency of all this later on. For now though, it's just not needed, I think. I think I can be fine for quite a while without having to do that. Alright, we're producing nice gravel. Also, to prepare, which I'm going to want to do, shit. Wait a minute. They have inputs that can go through there? Oh, that's a bug. Look at that. Could I don't know. I think I want to keep these mostly together. I can change this later on if it becomes really important, but for now I just want to have this shit connected up and have it be out of the way. Man, that goes right through the building, that's fucked. I don't know, you'd maybe want it to come off of this one and then have the other ones merge into it. But that would leave more space in here, but you don't really need that, so it's not really important. Where's the road? Alright, that's temporary. Whenever I need that down, I'll do it. We're maintaining our gravel levels. The asphalt one is still going strong. How much asphalt have I used compared to how much I produce? So we have produced 700, we've imported 3,000. So that's about 40,000 we've saved so far, but the bitumen has costed us 100,000. So it's going to be hard to tell. Hope the bitumen doesn't go up in flames, that would suck. Or you can hurry up. Yeah, I really want that proper track builder. Oh, and that can reach that, nice. That one can't though. But if I do this... Still can't, fuck. Still can't. Now we can reach 400 meters, my god. 400 meters. Alright, so that'll allow me to staff that when the time comes. Yeah, you need to hurry up, man. There's a lot that I want to do. 684 people. Look at all these massive drops we've had, Jesus. Never again. Yeah, we're about to hit population peak. Look at that false start there. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 disasters and survived them all. My god. It's painful, man, dealing with that shit. Alright, I can now continue construction. Also, I can check out this. Ah, well done. Going well. Still need fuel here. Where the fuck's the vehicle? Did it just go straight back here? Alright, this got repaired. So this can be put back over there. That one's keeping up though, that's good. Alright. Oh, this has fuel. Alright, you're gonna go here and get fuel. And you're gonna deposit fuel. Alright, that's that been tidied up. Still no power. So we have power there, we just need a power station, that's us set. Still need a medium voltage. And then a low power wire for this. That should get us running. This can go now. That can go. Well, we have fuel, we have power. Oh, that's good. And I can get that transformer, getting another high, medium voltage switch going over here. $693 people now. No education going on. Come on, man. No one that is uneducated though. Oh fuck. Still at 1.5 million odds. Could start getting these up. We're gonna have to just keep an eye on populations. Yeah, there's still some asphalting going on here. Just gotta wait for this. I want to get this quarried stone export working properly, and then I want to get a medical university up, and I can start efficiently educating. Track builder. There's the one. 140 grand. Look at this thing. Man. I could have dug a train tunnel right through this as well. I think you can use diesel trains through this. It says it's electrocuted, just like the asphalt. Does this have lights on it? Yeah, it does, look. So this is lit. So they have to be electrified if they're going through like that. This is the only lit track I've got. Can't see anything from here though. Let's take a look at the construction progress. Yeah, it's working. So that's that demolition done, and it's been rebuilt. Everything's smooth. Exports are resuming at full speed. All the tanks are being purged. Lots of customs being used for all this oil, which is really nice. Makes this whole thing viable and scalable. Still got 8,000 days to go on this, my god. Then I can get rid of the overhead power lines. And I can also terraform as I please. How far have you gotten? Alright, past the intersection, Jesus. So fucking slow. And all the construction waste has been processed. Foreign manpower costs are substantial. I need to start reducing these. Yeah, once this is all asphalted, I'll feel a lot more comfortable with doing that. Have we asphalted all this yet? Nope. Still waiting on a lot of the asphalt to get done, god damn it. I want to get this done as well. Yeah, plenty to do here. Just need to make sure that I've always got asphalt available and this can just continue indefinitely. And you're going here. Low priority, please. I don't like it when the workers get taken and put on that shit, it's annoying. And I'm gonna have to be careful with the asphalt and I do on all this. Could gravel and asphalt this as well. I should just work my way up. Asphalt your way out from the asphalt source. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I'll wait until it's done. Oh fuck, look at that. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Everything's working here. That is nice. I should maybe try and asphalt this. I'm doing it, yeah. These poor excavators, they're just going on dirt roads. They can't use gravel though, so... Yeah, I wonder if that wears and tears them faster. $700 people, yeah, we're definitely at population peak. And this is getting close. Man, see, once I have a decent track builder, I'll be able to just do everything a lot better. And I'll be much more ambitious, and it's gonna just... Things are gonna get better. I'll even be able to import in bulk, like waste, for hazardous waste. I can stop using all this fuel, potentially. Like I could immediately just have track. I could connect this up to my rail infrastructure somehow. Yeah, I've already experimented with this a bit. Yeah, I'd probably want to approach this from that side. Just have it loop around through here somewhere. Through here's probably a good candidate. Well, I don't know. I'd maybe want to have a railway bridge, or just... It's kind of a waste. I've got a bridge that goes over this already, and I could have extended it and allowed a way under for trains. So I could have had a raised bridge. That looks really dodgy. It does work. It's almost like the bridge is floating. I want to see a lot of asphalt getting laid down here. %92 health, 79-year life span. That is actually really decent. Where's that dumper going? Please don't tell me you're going all the way around. I do not know where that fucking dumper is going. Something I could do as a temporary measure is to just have this road like that, really temporarily, just so that they don't have to go all the way around the map. But yeah, this is going down. It's going to feel good to just have asphalt all the way from customs to my asphalt plant and then start tendriling the asphalt out. That lifespan is a little bit low, 79. I should have had like 81 or 82 at this point. I can start thinking about getting police going with prisons as well soon. Got the debt under control, absolutely, as well. And yeah, this is getting rolled. Very nice. They need to stop using workers from customs, my god. I need to just move some of these vehicles. I don't want to be spending this anymore, even though it speeds things up a bit. I don't like that. It's going to be called Customs Construction Office. Customs... wait a minute. Customs Construction. Whoops. And all the concrete mixers can get chucked there. And one or two dumpers maybe. But nah, I like having this gravel loader be used here. So that's all our mixers at customs where they need to be for now, at least. And it seems like this customs is freed up a bit. Only 40 fuel accumulated there, so it's totally normal. And this has been rolled, very nice. Take it to the next level now. And we have in fact asphalted all the way up. All the way up to the asphalt plant as well, it's really good. So the asphalt plant has access by way of this road, the service road that goes all the way around as well, which is good. So we're probably not ever going to get locked out. And we're keeping the debt manageable. Oh yeah. Customs, that's getting loaded from. Not what I was wanting, but yeah, we should have just had all our dumper trucks doing this. Should I have reduced the number of dumpers we have back there and bring them forward? I think so. Yeah, that'll do. So we've got 3 dumpers over there. Plus 1 backup. And that sort of centralises our gravel as well, it's in the middle, nearer to the city, so it's a good thing. Ah, shit. I've locked off there. So I need to get that built. Yeah, we're relying on customs asphalt right now because of this. Okay. Yeah, just gotta wait. I could set a different source, but I don't want to. I'd rather just wait. See if anyone's doing this shit, come on. Oh, I've got to just say customs, fuck's sake. Gotta do this. Wait a minute. Alright, that's that fixed up. He should be able to just deliver that shit. Oh, what you doing? Oh, they're being silly. Yeah, they're gonna go all the way around, aren't they? Numpties. All this to get a little bit of road gravelled. I wish there was just a massive penalty or something, because this is annoying. Like a 90% movement speed penalty while they're trying to get across it. We still have too much clothes. Right, check populations. We can get up to about 850, 900, and then we'll be alright. Wait a minute. Alright, they still have access via that path, good. Can asphalt this, seeing as we're not using it right now. Yeah, once the asphalt plant's back open, we can get this going again. Oh, come on. This is all just to make things more efficient and faster. Also, I can't really asphalt this until it's funny how it just blocks you off. Asphalting my asphalt plant is a nightmare, gravelling my gravel production line is a nightmare. Alright, here we go. It's finally going. I don't like buying asphalt, but that's what we've got to do for now. Oh, is this going to be broken now? Assign construction mode, and it's got to be... And then over here, these are all grouped. Just so they actually do this shit. Roller needed, dumper needed. Just need a paver and then a roller there. This is all running smoothly as well, no clogging. But this looks horrible. That is a nightmare. It's starting to look like a proper city at this point. You can even see the little lights on over there and over there. Oh my god, all this shit breaking down, what the fuck. Jesus. All these repairs are needed, fuck. We'll get there. Let's check on this side, see if there's any repairs are needed. Because I could manage it, it would be a long trip, but they would be able to get there. I would like to have this area here bridged, that'd be cool. It's the obvious place to have a bridge. And we'd want it to be a high bridge as well, in case we want to use shipping. I'm not really sure how all that stuff works. Tide Arch Bridge. Beam Bridge. Well, the way it would go is... I would want to leave space. So you establish the start. 12 meters. 12 meters. It's not enough for shipping, is it? Yeah, I'll have to think about all that shit later on. Not even what tunnels that go underneath the river. That's a solution that's been utilised. How are we doing here? Oh, nice. No, wait. Still waiting on it. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Tiny little patch that has to get weighted through, fucking hell. Now we're done. Jesus. Alright, we can do more asphalting then. Just to make this as smooth as possible. Alright, let's see this all get done. We're open on this side, we have workers, they have to go all the way around to do this, but nonetheless should be alright. Let's see if I can get any nice dumpers now. Still got the Kaz, still only goes at 60. Dumper, Mark P 90 that carries 12. I don't know, like these dumpers are pretty nice. That 90 for 12 one is good, but we're gonna get better ones soon. I'd rather just start replacing them eventually. Waiting on pavers, rollers. What? There's so much that still has to get done. We're totally interrupting everything by doing all this, but that's what we've got to do. To make sure the infrastructure is efficient, we've got to do this. How's the rail? Come on. Oh my god, we are getting close. What a relief. First thing I'm going to do is get a decent track builder. Also, we should be able to asphalt straight through here quite easily. This should not be bad. And just as a temporary thing, that should get us everything we need there. How the fuck have you not started on this? Oh yeah, that's why you're already engaged with loads of jobs. Fuck. There is plenty to be done up here. What are you doing, twat? $712 people is looking nice. Gonna be able to make bricks soon as well. How am I gonna connect this bus stop to this though? Fucking hell. It's gonna be awkward trying to get a bus all the way through there. Cool if you could intersect these. Crap. Oh, come on. Fucking arsehole. What the fuck? Well, of course that doesn't work. Well, it's awkward as fuck, but it does work. Jesus. Actually does work. What the hell? We're gonna have asphalt all the way, hopefully, as well. Let's do it. Connect this shit up. Man, that works. That gets bus access all the way fucking around. I'm fine with that, that's not bad at all. It keeps this open and it crams there with all of the traffic for trains. Like, having all this train traffic just going right through these two bridges is going to be so cool. If it works. If I can manage to squeeze these connections. Broken vehicle just arrived, I think. That works. And the train is, the depot's long enough that the whole 150 metre trains can fit this. Let's get a ruler, and it's 120 metres that shit, isn't it? Jesus, that is going to work fine. So they're going to queue up and they're going to be able to get in and out. How close are we? Come on. Hurry up, you twat. $126 gravel, 119 gravel. So you can only build 7 gravel at a time. You're useless. So engine power might be the thing behind that. If they can't carry much, it might be engine power. So you want maybe the highest engine power track builder, and then they can just build forever. That might actually be how it works. Because right now we're just getting nothing done. Oh man, you might want to just build a rail connection, a rail construction office right at the fucking border, just to guarantee that you're gonna start getting somewhere. Maybe you'd want to start building rail totally somewhere else, separate from your city like this. Nah. Like here. And just link up. Oh my god, there's just no rail connections over here. Let's look for any rail connections. We have NATO ones here that we can use later on. Loads of them. Loads. It's 3 again, that's 9 connections. Make that 10. $13. 16. 19 rail connections. You could count them up, I think you get like 20, maybe I missed one. But 19 sounds about right. That's a lot of throughput for manufactured goods. Or for things you want to dispose of, like ash even, if you wanted to do that. Let's take a look at the vehicle. 97% wear and tear, for fuck's sake. Ah, it's abysmal. Is it because of this? Maybe I need to just have more repairs at all times. Does the repair get interrupted and it screws up? Repair percent, 4%, wear and tear 97, so we're gonna get this mostly fixed to where it needs to be, it looks like, unless it gets interrupted. Still a decent amount of foreign workers taking up jobs there. This is causing big problems. This has to hurry up. Get move on, prick. We are really close. A few more trips, my god. 726 people is not bad as well. 65 educated. Man, we do not have a good proportion of education being done at all. I need to get this medical university up, jeez. Yeah, we just need more education. Right, we are building this. 5 people on site. Need asphalt, we need concrete, need gravel. Let's have all of these. Get right on that. Let's just get this built, because we might even want to start researching, but I'm probably going to try and focus on using that to educate people, because the ratio is so good. That is a really good building. We've got all the services already set up as well. We have this right here, within 37 meters, that's perfect. Yeah, everything looks really good. I just need to have... I need to survive the winter. I need to have everything I've got planned to get done. The rail has to get finished. It's not even that bad. I admire its effort. It's doing its best. Oh, the debt is down to 1.35. Wow. We're doing well. What the fuck, we're doing well. Right, come back out, please. I think it only comes out with about 5 gravel. It's crap, no wonder everything's so slow. .48 education, loyalty 50%. I need to preserve this good loyalty numbers. That's a nice mixer. Still need to... yeah, I need to get that track builder. That's just the main thing I have to do. Everything else is secondary. I need to get the customs connection and buy the proper dedicated track builder, because the one I've got is a pile of shit. And I'll probably have that flat up, maybe. No. We've had so much other stuff to do. Still waiting on gravel. But we don't really need it yet. Yeah, we can't. God damn it. Can't treat people properly at the moment because of this. Yeah, just gotta wait. Okay, this is working more or less. Going around in circles there like a twat. This is almost done. Then the only thing I have to do up here is get this road to the construction office asphalted, but that's not even that important. This is almost rolled. Good. And the gravel loader is blocked. This has to get done. Man, that's annoying. Alright, here we go. All staff are on board to produce asphalt as well, so that's really good. So we're producing asphalt straight at the source. We can likewise try and get some concrete cement industry going down here if I just convey over. Man, that's gonna be prefab panels, cement, concrete. Prefab panels use cement and gravel. Man, I'm gonna have to really allow for gravel to be brought over here. Concrete uses cement and gravel as well, Jesus. So the cement plant is the heart of everything. We want a proper cement plant, don't we? The cement silo is nice, that's interesting. Dry bulk. I want to compare these. Cement silo is tall. It outputs at the bottom. I don't know, this one looks good. Cement plant is going to be a beast. So we have coal going to there. Jesus, man, it's a fucking massive beast. Fuck. I'm thinking a little bit about pedestrian access. I do want to have space for everything. Concrete plant, I'm gonna maybe want to allow proper space so that there can be helicopter construction. Concrete needs aggregate in, god damn it. I'd like it if this bus stop would be able to do everything. A concrete plant right here could be cool, but I'd like to just leave that open for conveyor. Fucking around. Coal, gravel, cement, mixed waste. The waste has to get imported out the back there. 30 workers, 40 workers. Yeah, I'll think about this later on. I need to get prefab panel factories open as well. And then I'm going to have an open storage for that. The cement handling through the silo is straightforward enough. But that connection's interesting. Gravel, cement, water. Yeah, there definitely has to be some conveyance up to here. Fuck, out of money. I forgot there was multiple types of overpasses. It's weird that this can't just get through, what the fuck? Gonna have to raise terrain there to get that shit over. God damn it. When I have... yes. I need to convey over all this. I need to get it through to here straight to cement production so it can connect right up to that, and then I need to try and find pedestrian pathways, and then I need to plumb it and sewage it, but that should all be straightforward. And this bus stop should be enough to supply everything that we need. And that means that there's always going to be a massive supply of workers to the asphalt and the gravel, which is good. That's what I want. What is going on? What are they all doing? University getting built? Not really. Waiting on concrete, waiting on gravel. How's the rail connection? $119 tons of gravel. 129 tons. Man, 7 tons of gravel, that's all you can do? You useless piece of shit, that explains it. Oh my god, we're hauling tiny amounts of gravel massive distances and it just totally dilutes the effectiveness. That is why you need to have proper track builders, that is why. It's not even going to get this length done. And then we have another... So if they do 7 tons of gravel each time, then that's 12 plus 14 plus 36, 50, so another 7 trips. God damn it. Yeah, when you count in trips, it makes sense. So much better when you have some asphalt. Look at this bus going at 80. I need to set priorities as well for this shit. stop slowing down right away. Alright, seems like they're not slowing down yet. Alright, this has a speed capacity of 85. Yeah, good. Speed capacity of 85, going at 85. Alright, nice. So that worked. Cool. That's the highway. Or the fast way. Good. See how much he slows down for this turn. 85, 84, 60. It's not bad, I think we just made this a bit more efficient. 85 all the way through, so they have full right away all the way along. It's just 85, it's screaming down at 85 until it gets to the gravel. So that's what we need to do next, because that looks really good until then. What a piss take, man. Let's see if they can make it. So you've managed? Come on. Alright, they'll make it, I think. Yeah, we snowplowed this, I think they're gonna make it. Good. Fire's being doused. Got it handled. That's good. These fires are getting handled mostly. Very good. We're getting so close. Snow's coming back again. Son of a bitch. But even if the road is fully snowed up, we're gonna be able to maintain a decent speed. I think engine power helps a lot with that. We're going at 51. Oh yeah, snowplows are clearing the way. And then we're down to 60 on that stretch, so that's what we have to think about next. Look at that water tower in the distance. Oh, that's good. Look at all this snow ploughing that's going on. Holy shit. Yeah, having a big fleet of snowplows it feels good. Snowplows are always going to be underappreciated because like you want to avoid the lowest possible lows and those lows happen during the winter. That's when it's difficult, that's the difficulty spike. So if you can make those lowest lows a little bit higher, the chance of an absolutely catastrophic failure is way down. Like if you have good snow clearing and you have good fire crews and good hospitals, you're really safeguarded against the future. It's even worth it because it means you don't have population die-offs, for example, that affect your productivity, or you avoid more of them. So even though you take a bit of a hit to your workforce by having all these staff manning fire stations and have your roads full of, well, have your depots full of vehicles that are sitting there for most of the year, it's still worth it. I don't even mind the idea of just having lots of big depots full of the shittiest snowplows possible, because they're going to just cover all the roads. Like, I've only got shit snowplows here and they're still doing fine. I think you want like the really powerful snowplows to clear the nearest roads, and then you have the weak ones with massive range set, so they can just go out discovering possible road to clear. That's probably the way to do it. Oh, come on, look at this, we're waiting on this shit. Let's see if we've managed to get this done yet. Oh, this is done. So this is all nicely fully asphalted, that entire zone. That's great. And all this road that we're not really determined to use is getting cleared, so that's really nice. Then we have concrete, gravel, asphalt, hopefully building up. I could just commit to building this now. And we can start educating people at a decent speed, because we have 14% educated right now, which is terrible. It's no good. And I can get this train depot up as well. Well, maybe not. Gonna need to make sure we have good gravel. 126, 119. See, look, it's doing that shit with just taking 7 out. I never knew it was that bad. I always knew it was quite bad, but that's surprising. That is nowhere near good enough. I think those big track builders, like the one I'm wanting, is going to be taking out 30 gravel every time and 5 or 6 steel, something like that. See the ratio of gravel to steel. 6, no, that's a perfect ratio I just clicked on, look at that. 6 gravel per steel, 2 boards per... It's 6 to 1 as the ratio. 6 to 1, 6 to 1. No bricks needed, but bricks I think would be for making bridges and stuff. I mean, how do we use bricks? Prefab panels. Alright. Well, we don't need those yet. If we were to upgrade this rail, which I don't think you really need to do that much, maybe late game you'd want to do that to make your entire infrastructure more efficient. Like, you could just start laying proper track out from the track builder. I don't really need to do that, I don't feel the need. Like right now I just want that good track builder and enough workers to support it, because it uses a lot more workers. Like, see, at distance you really do want the most powerful possible track builder. Cannot overstate, like, you want to just upgrade your track builders once you're no longer building right there. It's not worth it to have a lot of shitty little track builders doing small menial jobs, it's just not worth it. You want one good track builder, that's what you want. Oh, we're getting there. Here we fucking go. We're on to the last length of track. What a relief. And he's going back already. So we need another 5 trips. Jesus. That would be 1 trip with a proper track builder. Why is the amount of clothes? No wait, it's here, yeah, there. So the ratio is getting fixed. It's interesting, you can absolutely cram a a shopping centre though with electronics, and then change the ratios. Like you could just fill it up with loads of electronics. Do we have enough dumpers here? I could maybe even start getting better dumpers. I'm tempted to do that. Even though it's temporary, I might just get a better dumper. There's a 12 one that goes at 90. I want some fast, efficient dumpers. T138 carries 10. This is just better. Oh, that's empty weight is shocking though. Jet E300 is alright. That speed is good. I like the speed on this, but its capacity is terrible. I wouldn't mind a couple of these just temporarily. That'd be alright. I would take that. I'm gonna take it. No workers at the asphalt plant, come on man. Ah shit, this has to get repaired. Our vehicles are not getting repaired fast enough. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's needed there. And we might need something here as well. I need to start scrapping some of this shit. It's just getting out of hand. Could set up a scrapping station right here. If you want to scrap trains, you need to get a big one. Oh, easy. Easy. No problem. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I don't know man, I think I'll want to have the option to scrap some of this junk. It's pissing me off. Aggregate storage, mixed waste. Yeah, see if you're going to scrap trains, you really need to have the proper scrapper. It's a big facility that produces pollution though, so you have to be careful. Ship scrapping facility, oh Jesus. And I want to design another area for the handling of maintenance and have it over here or something. Over here, facing there. Could even have a heliport that allows repair. Nah, I don't know. See vehicle repair stations. It seems like it would be intuitive to hook them up to a scrapper, so that anything that you salvage immediately gets fed into the repair station. But I don't know. I think you want repair stations to be near vehicle hubs that are important. Like see right now, this is just along an important bus route, which might do the job. %98 wear and tear, it's so fucking abysmal. Alright, let's take a look. Oh man, we're getting there. Another 26 tons to go, Jesus. 16 workers, 26 tons. Yeah, you really just want the most powerful track builder possible, because even if it has a low number of workers working on it, at least it's going to be hauling a lot of materials to be used. This is shit. This was agony. This was pain. I don't know how many hours this is taking. It may actually be about 10 hours to do all this track. Could be 10 hours, and we still have to do this entire length. At least I can speed up the return trip by a lot. Jesus, man. Maybe I should set some of these to 40% reconstruction. I think 40% is safe, and it means that I'll be more earthquake proof. $736 people. The coal plant is working. And this depot might be getting built now. Yeah. I think I want this to continue all the way and cancel this shitty little connection thing here. Fuck that. It's a bit ugly, I can do better than that. Fuck. I've done this before. Alright, yeah, I didn't have it properly set there, I think that's where it was. That'll have to do. We're not gonna get there this time. We're gonna have to do it again. Another one. Jesus. Maybe I can have two track builders operating separately. Oh, Jesus, man. We're gonna be able to do the next one, I think. Just barely. It's a bit ugly there, I don't like that. It's a bit better looking. Right. That'll do. That will do. Health is looking nice. Gotta make sure I've always got doctors. God damn it. 67 educated people is not that bad, but we should have more. Concrete, gravel, asphalt, fuck's sake. Are they just sitting waiting for asphalt to... No wait, they're doing fine. Yeah, they're all doing stuff, they're all busy, that's good. Alright, where are my new trucks? Oh my god, they're coming a long way. Almost got some wear and tear already. Yeah, they're coming through the snow. It's a long trip. Is this almost done? Holy shit, they're doing well. Wow. I've got a tunnel going through that mountain. I've got a power cable going through that mountain. Could have had a high voltage going straight through, that would have been smart. Shitty medium. At least it's the most powerful medium power going through. 400 rubles for that. And this is packed, but we're burning waste just fine. Oh yeah, biological and other waste, that's all. So everything is working really smoothly, I'm just waiting on the track. And it's done! Holy shit. Let's go. Track builder. Oh yeah, let's get you up there. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna allow this to do some building for a while I take a quick break. I can see there's already some nice rail construction going. What a relief, honestly. 36 workers? Oh shit, running out of money. No. That happened just in time, Jesus. I should have checked that more carefully before I went away there. I'm going to be able to put this track builder away in a minute. Gonna have to do intersections a lot if I want to use all this. Alright, let's see how we do. I need to get this fucking... Yeah, see, I need to get rid of that other one. It's just getting in the way. I need to get this built and I need to deposit that track builder inside that shit. Could even get another one of these, but I don't have enough population to justify it yet. Oh, so this thing's gonna burn through gravel. Oh, nice. We have multiple buildings going down. Yeah. Let's watch it in real speed. Oh, so I'll get 750 people now, which is starting to get a lot more respectable. This thing is so shit, my god. This is way better. Yeah, that thing is just wasting manpower. You really want all your workers being used on high capacity track builders as soon as possible. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Look at this thing, it's still going. This thing is a machine, but the other one is shit. I want to scrap that other thing. Come on, do this one as well. Yep. Just like that, it's gotten the fuel connected. What a machine. Damn right. Send this one out, that's it. I wish there was a disable button for one of the shit ones. Well, the little fucker got me connected, so I can't really complain that much. those workers are going to expire. That's it, just go right through the train. That looked like not bad progress. Do we have enough gravel for this? Do I need to increase the amount we have? Oh man, we're using a gravel fest. So what I need to do is... stop getting gravel from there, please. Get it from here. And... this distribution office has to help with this. I need to just have all my gravel capacity helping me out. Oh, that's done. Alright, this is all going to get finished, and then I think we can start focusing on getting this hooked up. We have this down. Okay, so that gives us a way in. Now we need a way out. This looks a little bit ugly here. It's alright, I think. Fuck. Alright, these have to get built. We're in 1972 and we're about to start exporting stone. Some good construction happening here, just need more boards, more steel. Steel's getting delivered. We're gonna run out of gravel, aren't we? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that gravel is getting sent. Look at those overtakes. That looks alright. Okay, we've managed to secure the speed all the way through. And yeah, we need to make sure we have the gravel for this. There's a lot of track that's going to have to get laid now with this powerful track builder. Come on, man. This is getting built, and then I can tell this thing to get to fuck. It's almost connected. Yeah, having this university, medical university up is going to be sweet. Only got 70 people educated, it's not enough, need more. $200 oil stored up there. 55 there, it's not that bad. It's acceptable. Okay. I think I can leave this for at least a while. I think it's good enough. It's just about whether I have enough gravel for all of these projects. How are the dumpers? Are they all done? Okay, good, good. That means I can start some more asphalting. Let's go. Come on, lads. Get in action. And I really like this. Every time I check this asphalt plant, it's just doing its job. And this is another thing. I've thought about this, and I can have this be within range. That's in range, but I can't get a triple. Fuck. This heliport will not connect, but if I raise the terrain over there, then when I put this down, a minute. Then now when I do this, look at that, I can get asphalt deliveries. That is cool. I could maybe have 6 loads. I can have helicopters dropping off asphalt, man, that's cool. That is cool. Pretty much asphalted everything here. And that's going to keep the gravel stores up really nicely as well, which is exciting. Yeah, see this? This is what I want to avoid. This is dog shit. So I'm just going to get rid of that now. It's no good. What I would consider is maybe having another powerful track builder. What were you doing there? Oh, was that a waste? Nah, I think he was finished. Alright. We just have one efficient, powerful construction office for rail now. Just one. That's what we want to see. But this has to get finished. Man, this is almost done. Holy shit. This is so clogged. Need bus for that. Yeah, these rollers are going to be getting sent out. It's going to be good. Can do more asphalt now. Even more. Okay. $40 workers. Oh yeah, that's going fast. That's really good. We just got the T148 covered. And the dumper. Let's take a look at this. Dumper. T148. It's an upgraded T138. It's immediately obsolete though compared to the Mark P. It's longer, has a weaker engine, slower, less capacity. It's obsolete. This is so much better, fucking hell. Much better. I'd like to get all of the track laid out properly before I start buying trains. And then I want to get efficient trains, so maybe some really long pig diesels. A lot of them. Still fetching concrete from customs. Alright, that's almost done, I think. A few bus loads, and that'll get done. Still using foreign labour for that. Yeah, the foreign manpower requirement is starting to look a bit more modest. This has to just get rolled. It's going to have an open hull bringing that over. Surely. Where are the rollers? Open hulls are all busy up here. And they're servicing this construction. That is a lot of construction that's to happen here. A lot of concrete, a lot of steel, a lot of bricks, a lot of boards. This is a big commitment. But it is going to be worth it, it's really important. It's right next to a fire station, so I can keep it protected. I love this asphalted highway area. I need to get this next as well, eventually. This is an important bus route. I really just want to make sure this is done. We should have a roller coming over here. It's ridiculous. All these buses trying to do this instead. My own workers are helping out. Yeah, should be rollers doing that. That's stupid. There's so much material we have to bring up here though, that's what's causing this. Building's on fire. Oh yeah, I've got that handled. Still no roller. Fuck's sake. It's a waste. Alright, that should help prepare all this, the remainder of this work. Man, they just barely extinguished that, fucking hell. There's a lot of asphalt when that's to happen there. But we can handle it. When we have workers. Man, this is a joke. How we doing for construction? Rail. Alright, we got this done. Ah, fucking hell. We're doing that. $775 people, that's getting nice. Come on, where's the rest of the workers? Concrete, steel, bricks, boards. Alright, the building's underway. At a respectable pace. I prioritised this, so we should have a roller here. What a joke. Can't do anything. Wait a minute. Finally. About time. All that manpower wasted. These little guys doing this with the brushes. We could have had that there. Much better. Yeah, that shit's getting done. That's going to make our incinerators our heating plants much more reliable. That is going to be a relief. Might as well just go all the way. We're in May, so I think we can afford it. Okay, it's a lot of nice asphalt we've got. Even this is getting rolled, that's cool. Waiting on boards. $780 people is nice. 42% loyalty is so shit though. It even has connection to that. Oh my god. What's going on with this shit? Okay. Gonna need one at this university residence as well. Or I could do another waste bin. That'd probably be appreciated. Alright, that's even in range. Man, that is some good access. Cool. This is all really nice. If I have a prison, I'm gonna have a Lenin statue right outside it as well. This track's getting done slowly. $92 tons, not bad. So I'm keeping up. Steel, bricks, boards, need concrete. Asphalt, dumper. Oh yeah, that's a nice asphalt road right there. 100%, fucking hell. That shit needs to get scrapped. And the customs are totally cleared. This is really sweet. Very clean. .62 tons of fuel. Oh, and this works as well. The pipe connection actually works. Feels good, man. And it just goes right over the sewage. Just right over it. That makes everything really simple. Now we can just forget about train fuel almost. Almost. .45 workers nearly. Alright. That's gotta be getting serviced from there. I can reduce priority on this now. So now that's going to focus on that. This has got a nice row of houses there. Another one coming up here. Loyally 49%. Oh shit. Yeah, 1.6 million odds. It's not that bad. And we're just powering through these intersections. Alright, one nice big length. That's straightforward. And thankfully they can just transit right around that with the pedestrian paths. That's really good. And this is all getting asphalted quite quickly, I think. Yep. Some nice asphalt jobs here. We need more rollers and pavers. We just need to reduce the amount of jobs we have to do and everything will keep up. Gonna reduce this to 3. Let's take a look now. Alright, construction office, 137 gravel, 137.8. Wow. That was about 46 gravel that this thing takes. Man. And this is going quite far up. Yeah man, I need to get trains and start exporting this quarry stone. We have such a nice stone aggregate here. Big boulders, and then it gets processed into the gravel. 1,000 gravel as well, it's really good. Could gravel up this entire area and it would make the snowplows have an easier time to... There's a lot that could be done here. I like this grid, it's got... It means that it's really easy to improve. And yeah, this paving is going really well. They're all queuing up. Paved and then rolled, and that's it. Oh my god, they are all queued up. There's the Mark P dumper. It's waiting on a paver. Yeah, it's the open hulls that are busy. try to make sure this construction project goes ahead. I should put that low priority so they can focus. I'm going to put the number of workers that can be outside down as well. Never send that to 0, it just totally fucks in my head. These Lenin statues have to go down. It's almost paved. And now it gets rolled. I love that. Oh yeah, steel, gravel. Every time I look at this thing it's actually building because it's so good compared to that other piece of shit we had. We've almost connected this up. I'd like to have all of this track done before I really commit to the exports. I would love it if I had a fully set up rail system here. Like the way in and the way out. All the semaphores done, and then I can just introduce vehicles to that rail infrastructure without having to worry about any clog ups or anything like that. Track builders can really get in the way of your actual logistics lines. Is this getting rolled yet? Where is it? Alright, this is working quite well. Ash is decomposing here, it's almost all gone. And then over here, all the ash is gone. Man, this thing is just not, all this space has been wasted because it's all been processed, but the fucking, oh, this is annoying. I don't know. See if I change the factory connection, will that fix this? Oh my god, it's annoying. Let's see what happens here. I want it to not have ash in it. Son of a bitch. It's annoying. That is annoying, man. I've got to just take above 0% here, don't I? Got to unload into these with everything at all times. It should be these little trucks that are doing all the delivering of materials. Well, it should be them that are doing that. They should be the ones doing this shit. Being silly. No, never they're doing it. Yeah, all my mechanisms have been getting wasted. Yeah, this is all nicely asphalted. This is getting rolled. This is waiting to get rolled. Oh wow, this has been done as well. Oh wow, nice. That's cool. And this is getting built. We're getting really close now. That is good. Still owe 1.5 million. Gonna just borrow preemptively. $50 workers, that's so good. Man, they're going through the gravel so fast, they're just getting this shit done. What a legend. Totally sped everything up. Eight people living here now. Gotta watch out for this. Probably want more waste handling just right here. I'm not gonna have prefabs for a long time, I think. Right. I would have liked to have fitted this in here. This even has pretty good access to the intersections because they come off and go straight in. That's this getting rolled. Yeah, we have a really high capacity bus available, we're not going to need it though. And it's already back here and doing really fast construction. I love it. It's probably going to be straightforward getting the rest of the rail set up as well. We can come off of here and build all of this now, or just continue. 25 Celsius so the heating plant turns off. Can probably put that down a bit more as well. What's the water temperature? Ah, fuck off. What is this, man? Alright, waste truck. Speed. Come on, pollution. Purge this fucking thing, please. Wait a minute. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh shit. That's what happened. The waste transfer is disabled. Hurry up. Come on, hurry up. I had a feeling there was going to be some problem from this. Pollution is going to start causing issues. This has to get fucking done. A little bit of pollution is not a big deal. But yeah, I've already seen lifespan change, decrease a little bit. Pollution is bad. Alright, we may have this. Okay. Oh fuck, this is bad. Shit, man. I don't like that. It shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Means I need to set my technical officers again. Fuck that. Never break road connection with your transfer. Fucking hell. .800 people, still no pollution. So we're actually alright, we survived that without any real problems. That's good. How's crime? Still 1%, 2% around the place. Health 99%, 96%. Everyone can reach this, apart from the new house down here. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Yeah, those pedestrian crossings just make everything safe. Like, there's always a tunnel there that provides access to the shopping centre while I'm doing renovations above. It's a relief. Right, how many technical officers have I got? Oh fuck. A water truck here would be alright. As an idea, it would be efficient. Yeah, this shit is all horribly clogged. We're not even exporting ash very efficiently, it's not good. I need to start separating this stuff. It would really save money on fuel if nothing else. .66 educated, it's not good enough. I really need to start pumping educated people into this uni. Need concrete still. It's tempting to asphalt all of this right up to here. See how it goes. It's high priority this, to make sure it gets done right. Yeah, I got away on this. Alright, how are we doing with the construction? That might be close. Oh yeah, it's close. Went the wrong way, twats. Numpties. Well, I'm gonna have a customs connection. I'm gonna be able to do some initial. I could even just start buying things right now to prepare. Let's do it. Purchase new vehicle. It's gonna be a diesel. Total capacity. I'm gonna get a cheap pig. I'm gonna get a 700A because it's easy to differentiate that. I don't know what the standard and the A difference is, but and your depot is going to be right there. Alright, there's my pig diesel. Cool. So I need cargo wagons. We need a lot of these, like the biggest, most efficient ones we can get to cram capacity. 13 meters, 56, 23 tons. I don't really mind the tonnage. 1356, 1326, 52, just over 4 times. And then 12 times 4 for, it might be this one that we go with. Or maybe we want a mixture of them just to cram as much as possible. Gonna start borrowing more and... Okay, that should give us a start. And I'm gonna tell you to go there, load everything, and then... Ah, fuck. Where's the track builder? Oh, he's waiting. That's smart. Yeah, the semaphore saved me there. So this is why you need to have your track system set up, because it's going to just waste time. Well, I need to get track down. How close are we as well? Quite. He's going there. Alright, that'll get that down. So I've got to just get I've got to get a viable path, and then I can start building the rest of the infrastructure up to there. And that should straighten out a lot of this. And then I can start building the other way, and then I can set up proper semaphores. And then only if they need to go and get fuel will it interrupt the track building. Set all this stuff high priority after that. Don't know about these loops here, they seem kind of redundant. I think the way this would have to work is I'll have to think about this. I think we're fine actually with how it is. I might have to do a cross at some point though, like across to there and across to there. Have to think about it. But I think we can do this all in one to get this route opened up. Right, so you are to go there and then go here and unload. And I'm gonna call that line wagon trailer and start. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get all this other track down. That'll be nice. And more of these dead ends as well. Yeah, we're gonna have a viable connection. Feels good. 800 people as well. No one unemployed. And we have concrete stored, so this is going to go down. And all the asphalting's pretty much done, which is nice. And I can start on this project when the road's clear. I want to do that. And he continues straight down it. Okay, so we've got asphalt almost all the entire way up to the bus stop. It's looking good. Just need some concrete and some work days and then that'll be done. This is done. So that is cool. Where is the... oh, he's waiting. Smart. That's good. He's smart. This is a good intersection, I like it. Seamless. Alright, here we go. These are expensive hoppers. It's gonna take a while to have this pay for itself. Can only hold 9, Jesus. I'm glad I bought spares. Train length is... I'll have to figure out. 111, so it can be even longer than this, I think. It's almost out of fuel. Let's take a look. What are you building? Nothing yet. They built this. Oh, that was fast. That's good. Right, 137 gravel. 91. 46 gravel gets taken out. That means about 6 steel gets taken. And he's going to build that, which is perfect. Out the way. So the entire rail infrastructure has been set up right before my eyes, cleanly. Yeah, they're going to need refuel. He's going to do that. Yeah, so we're building a second line. That's perfect. That's what we need. And he's going to refuel up here. And then we can think about the kind of wagons we want to ferry around all this quarry stone. I want to keep the overheads down low and just do massive bulk sheer volume, and I think that should work. Once I've got this two-way rail system set up, we should be alright. Parallel track. That all weighs 175 tons, and it would rise to about 600 tons if it's full. We need to get more hoppers. Alright, I can borrow another 2 million almost, so I don't know, we should be alright. And new cargo wagon. Let's get some of the... Let's try and see if we can cram the biggest possible wagons. Get the highest capacities we can. Alright, let's just get all these fucking wagons up here. Alright, ignore signal. Get yourself over there. So I owe 2 million. That's an easy refuel, perfect. Let's see how much fuel, about half a ton. Wow, 630 litres can move 600 tons. Yeah, he should just continue building that rail all the way down, that's what I need. It's more important further down though. But once it's done here, it's done. This will not jam up. Alright, you need to do that again. That's us got 9 wagons for 450 tons. Oh wow, that looks dodgy. It's a lot of track, Jesus. Yep, that thing is spazzing right out. I don't know why I look at that. That's gonna crash my game or something. This is still not getting purged. It's not great. This is going to be de-ashed waste export. Going to turn that off. Probably just need more of these. Let's get that going. Because they're just moving it around, so they can stay up here moving it around. That's all they're needed for. Unload below 90%, so I don't want to ever have it totally full. Okay, so that should allow time for these to purge these a bit, and it means there's always going to be space when they're going out to get a load from here. There's always going to be a quick in and out. I might speed that up, make it more efficient, I don't know. Alright, I need to think about what kind of wagons I'm going to have. New vehicle, diesel. This pig that's slightly more efficient. Let's get one. And send it there. Alright, we'll just let this happen for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. 185 tons that time. I hope this works and it's not going to be bugged. Oh, this was a good bit of track to get down, because that connects it straight there. Okay, so now we have a direct connection between all 3 points. All 3 are connected directly. Alright, let's get you back. Still a couple of hoppers there, so I'm going to be able to sit and figure out the longest possible train that I can manage with the hopper configurations that I've currently got. And then I'll see how well the waste infrastructure handles this, because we're going to be producing a lot of construction waste and mixed waste. So I'm going to have an overflow handler for the gravel. If I'm producing loads of construction waste from this, yeah, it's got to all go in there. Nine hoppers is not bad. No, you can ignore that and just go there. Where are you trying to go? Oh, okay, that's not that great. Low priority. This has to all be high priority. You can go back and figure out another one. Alright, this might do it. Wow. Alright, you're doing the right thing. So we're just making sure that we're building where we want to be right now. And this university still has a lot of work to get done. Still needs some concrete. Let's change it to 10 workers permitted on site. Alright, it's gonna be... got to go with these for the majority. Oh wow. Train length 168 meters. What the hell? 216 meters? No way this is gonna work. Holy fuck. No way. No way. No way. Oh man, I need to... still waiting on another one. Where's my pig, Diesel? What the hell? Oh, he's still taking ages. Jesus. I thought there was a limit on train length. What the fuck? Oh, it's building ahead of itself now. We're getting a lot of weird stuff going on. I don't know, having 2 tracks here is a bit dodgy, but there are 2 ways to fuel up, so I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god. I will piss on my face if this thing runs 200 meters long. What the hell? If this works, holy shit. Oh my god, it's trying. Holy shit. Is this right? 876 tons. Is this normal? Is this normal? Is this right? That is weird, man. I didn't really know that you could do this. I thought it was limited at like 150 or something. What the hell? That's crazy. That is where the word train comes. Man. It's even capping out its speed. Holy shit, this thing is going to weigh over 1,000 tons when it's loaded up. It already weighs 300 tons. It's going to weigh 1,200 tons. 820 litres to do all this. Holy shit. That is crazy, man. Oh, I need to set up some switches here, don't I? Fuck. How's this thing meant to refuel in here when it's so long? What the fuck? This thing's a machine. How much stone is this thing going to be able to take? 600 times that's about 5 grand every pop. It's not even using that much fuel. It's only spent about 8 on fuel so far. Oh, that is really economical. What the fuck? Oh, I love it. I'm really pleased. I just need to finish all this infrastructure now and I need to connect all these tracks up. Just continue building the track. That's going to be another 5,000 or 4,000 or 3,000 every few minutes. And it can even get up to refuel by just going straight there. Yeah, the semaphores are working. Alright, we're going to be able to handle proper semaphore signaling eventually, but I need to get that other track up first. It's going to be way easier with this thing than that other piece of shit. I'm going to put the priority down for this for a minute. Oh Jesus, this thing's bugging. Is this down yet? Alright, just work days needed for this and we'll have a proper university. Alright, so I'm gonna just have more people working here, getting crane assisted, and we'll get this up and then I'll switch all of these educators over to that. And I should probably even have that up as well. And we're gonna have 3 people sitting outside that waiting for it. But in terms of the asphalt, I think we're nearly there, man. I need to be careful with this because of the path here. Okay, that should be okay. Be careful with that as well. Alright, we've got asphalt all the way around. And then down here, a little bit more. And then over here somewhere. Could try and get away with some asphalt up here now as well. Let's get all this asphalted. We'll even be helping from that side. Which is fine, that's what we want. Yeah, this is way fucking better than the bullshit we were dealing with before. Finally a decent track builder. Right, is this thing loading up? Oh, it's taken the... Oh my god, look at that, 869 tons. 5,000 rubles, don't mind if I do. Only used 130 litres to move 1,000 tons. Okay, we have some money. This is the biggest batch export so far. This is why we're going to be needing more trains. Look at that, it just barely fits in. Oh my god, it just barely fits. I didn't know trains could be this long. I'm surprised. Did not realise. That sort of changes how I think about the semaphore now, but I think we should still be alright because our intersections are quite tight. It just makes me worried a little bit here. This is a little bit of a bit worrying. Let's use a ruler for this. If it goes from there to there, that's 181 meters. From here to about here. A minute. From here to here, 166 meters. I don't know. This one's long enough though, like I left just enough room for that. That's ridiculous. Oh wow, we already sold it all. Cool, we have fucking quarry stone being exported. How's the storage? It's filling up. This is manageable. That is manageable. Let's see if this keeps up. I think it is just barely keeping up. 22.82 tons. Mixed waste is accumulating a little bit, but it's enough. We're doing fine. Oh, that fills up fast. Take a look at the power usage. Holy shit. That is fast. That is fast. That's what I was imagining. Oh, it's even better than I was imagining. We can make this work. Oh, this bus needs repaired. What the fuck? I don't know why these vehicles are having such a hard time. And we're producing water just fine. Let's put this up a little bit more. 13 people living here now. Oh yeah, we're making the other track here. That's good. If we're going to do switches here, it has to be close to the end. I'll see how this does, how it is. It's a bit weird, but it should be alright. I might have problems when I set up directional semaphores later on. Hopefully not. If I allow it both ways in and out, I should be alright. This still seems quite profitable. Value of stone is still 6 rubles. Yeah, we're shifting enough volume here, I think this is fine. So if it's electronics cost 2,000 rubles per ton, so we're getting enough for 2 tons of electronics every time we come in and out. Oh man, we're keeping up with an excavator. So I could get another excavator and we could see how that does, and I could get more trains. I could potentially have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 10 or 11, 12, 10, 11, 12 trains going without any clog ups if they're properly semaphored. How's he going to get to that? Is he going to just go straight through? Because that's what I would expect. That would make sense to just go straight through here. Let's see how quickly I can take my debt down. Oh no, he's doing the silly thing here. It makes sense, it speeds it up, but I don't like seeing that sort of reversing bullshit, like screeching to a halt on the tracks and then just turning right around. It's good that track builder trains can do that, but it just looks so silly sometimes. Alright, we're loading up again. Oh man, the load up is fast, the unload is fast. This is what you get when you have a direct connection to the mass storage like this. That's basically a full small aggregate storage load of quarried stone there. I don't know, what is it, how much does it cost for a cargo wagon? The price is getting depressed a little bit because we're exporting in such volume, but alright, a 50 cargo wagon. This costs 22,000. This costs 16,000, so every 4 trips we can afford another hopper, open hopper, 17 ton, 12 metre. We need to get ready to start exporting gravel as well, because nah, we don't, it's not filling up a lot yet. It will be soon, but not yet. And our medical university is going up. That's cool. And the gravelling, the asphalting is getting done. We have a paver here. Just waiting on our roller now. No one at the station, everyone's got something to do. How's the heating plant then? It's doing fine with just domestic workers. Yeah, it's doing fine. Some foreign workers just came in now. Alright, so we're overpowering all of the foreign manpower with our exports now. This thing still hasn't had to refuel, it's still going at half a ton. It's so much. Man, that's great. Alright, cost of stone, 5.45 rubles. That's still about 5 grand almost for this. And it's finished this. Oh man, finished track looks good. That's a relief. Just got to finish this length of track that goes all the way up now. This is not the important length of track though. This is. This here is important. That's important. These are important. I need to get these done, and then I have to get this done. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh yeah, good. He's going up here to do this for some reason. Gotta reorient his attention. that should get him focused. Alright, he's gonna do these little bits one at a time, it's alright. 4,500 rubles. Yeah, the unload takes a while, but it's not that bad. It's not like unloading waste, that's horrible. Gonna be a little bit of babysitting involved to get this to work. Yeah, we're getting this. Still get 846 people, lifespan is 79 still, not bad. Okay, that's another way in, opened up. Yeah, 4,500 rubles just like that, that's a nice little addition. The oil exports are still doing most of the work, but oil prices are going down. We're at 43 rubles now per ton. Oh yeah, we're doing this, that's good. It's a bit of an awkward way to start to get through to that, but that's alright. Still owe 2 million rubles. We spent a lot on this university though. I need to make sure this thing never burns down. It's almost up. We have 65 people educated. That is so shit. Alright, medical university, here we go. Duchenne. Duchenne. We have, we're still waiting on these as well. That's annoying. Alright. So that's going to be 10 and 0. 35, 50. Government loyalty is now 39%. 23 out of 10, Jesus. Okay, we're educating fast, very good. And we're gonna have our student accommodation set up. Oh yeah, plenty of student space. Good. That's getting reconstructed, so we're going to be outputting plenty of educated students now. Oh, that's good. I need to keep an eye on this and make sure that I only allow certain loyalty students into that. I need to get this down, that's going to be within range. Come on, get built. I need loyal students. Oh man, that's right there though. I hope that covers that. Let's check the garbage disposal. Let's take a look at this now as well. Metal scrap, fuck it, I'll just put it all through here. Let's take a look at the waste that we've got on hand. Still under control completely. That's good. Alright, you need to go back. Alright, built all of that. That's not bad at all. I think it'd be faster just to build this shit to get all the way up to there. I can get another train on this, almost. Once I've got signal in here I can make this run properly. because we have potential for massive clogging until then. They can refuel, they'll be able to pass each other. We're almost where we want to be here. And they can come back out the other way, so this all makes sense, this is all fine. There's 2 places to refuel as well. Yeah. That'll work fine as it is. There's a way in and a way out. Wait a minute. Shit, there's a problem here actually, yeah. Alright, there's the oil price crashing. It has to be able to turn onto here. Whoops. Has to be able to turn onto there. It needs that. Now they can get off on the right track. So they come in through here, they fuel up, and then they can turn and get out that way. Fuck. And then for this, they can get in this way. Oh, they've got that handled. Let me think about this. They should only be coming in this way. And then they can go that way. And then for here they should only be coming in this way. And then they can get out the other way as well. Like that. I think I've fixed it. That was gonna maybe cause problems. Well, let's test it. They come in, they refuel, they go out, and then for this one, they come in, they refuel, they go out. Or and they can go out that way. So they come in that way, they go out that way. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, we have dorms. Got dorms. Got garbage collection. Okay, we should be stable now. Just need our educated people to go where they need to now. No uneducated adults, but that could change. It's looking a bit dodgy. Missing agents, fuck's sake. I think that was a big stone export there. Oh, the refuel, I had a feeling he would have to refuel. 820 litres and he's out. And that's just barely long enough, my god. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the track building there. So he's done what? We have 2 lines. He was working on this. He's managed to get up to there. Alright, that's not bad. It's good enough. I think we're okay. I need to make sure these are done though, so we can sort out the signalling later on. $2 million in debt, with another $2 million available to borrow. It's not that bad. Could put this down to 5 or 6. Yeah, we're just getting a better ratio like this, much better. And we're right next to the heater as well, here, which is nice. Hopefully the temperature handling is good enough. What? Student's not able to study, 40% health, what the fuck. We need to get more people that are educated, my god. I need to purge my residences here. Purge. Alright, try again. Let's populate the schools, populate the hospitals. Yeah, we need more educated people in here. This is a bit silly, come on. Alright. That's the education happening. $907 people, we helped it up a little bit there by bringing in another 20. And the value of stone... 4. Oh man. So it's about 4,000 a load, almost. Yeah, not bad. What? What are you doing, you twat? Alright, that's that fixed. Okay, cleaned that up. It's gonna take a while to get all this constructed though, Jesus. And that's been interrupted horribly. So they're gonna just go there, I think. Yeah, he's off doing silly shit. $26,000 profit. No professors, come on man. 32 educated, 85 total educated. Crime. That's going to start being an issue. I need more educated people. I need to use this to get more educated people, and then I need to start sending them where they're needed. Oh, Jesus. Two, please. Yeah, that was bad. They're just getting wasted there. Oh, and this track's getting built nice. That is good. 2 million. Let's see if the heating can handle this, because I think we have enough capacity. We have a 600 capacity, potentially. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh man, they're doing the wrong thing. They should be going up there. Don't allow educated to move in. Alright, that should clean that up. Let's see how we handle this temperature. Seems to be holding steady. Seems like we got all the asphalting done in time. That was important. Yeah, this is some nice rail infrastructure we have coming along. This is gonna do the job. We have this handled as well, just barely enough. It's so convenient having the storage right here. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no. Stop that, you're meant to go right there. Yeah, it's gonna clog up in winter. Where are you? Did I just delete that? What the fuck happened to him? The hell happened there? Where'd he go? $800 gravel. Yeah, we can be exporting gravel as well. I just need the infrastructure for that. And a rail distribution office would be nice to streamline that. I need to have direct connections with storages in order to use distribution offices properly. It's not going to work right otherwise. Alright, we're getting this built, that's good. I like that. This is going to make everything a lot better. Oh my god, that thing almost is long enough. 200-meter long train, holy shit. 216-meter train. Like, that's pollution distance. If you have one cloud of pollution, the length of this train is, like, at the front will be getting poisoned, the back it will be totally clear. That is crazy shit. Oh, he's going now. That's perfect. Alright, that tells me 220 meters is the limit for over here anyway. That's really good to know. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? That'll be really good if he makes it. I love this track builder. Oh my god, he made it. What a legend. Oh, that's great. I bet you that was really close to not having enough. Alright. 14 students. 82 educated. 909 people. No way we're getting... Are people dying? No, we have people dying, they should not be dying. Stroke or heart attack, drinking alcohol. No way, what the fuck? Are people just leaving because they can't get educated? Alright, we're putting that down. Let's try and educate everyone now. If we can get these loyalty statues up, I could even get a technical university and go for monuments. Let's see, fire prevention, basic research. It's gonna go for 5. 3. There we go, try this. So any spare educated people are going to help with research from now on. We're going to try and get more educated people because it'll keep the clinic staffed. We haven't had to borrow for a while, I think. That's quite good. Good sign. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's just doing all of this. Good. Oh, that's cool. 3,500 rubles for this quarried stone. That's fine with me. I think I can maybe split this and have enough for a semaphore there. Nah. Nah. I wonder how much we've made out of this quarried stone so far, because this is going to be a perpetual income. It's obviously going to have some price suppression from all the exports we're flooding the market and it has to get processed, but so, right, that's us done all of this. We just need to have this now and then finish this, and that'll be a really nice rail infrastructure that we can use indefinitely, and having this done would be nice. But I would have to have proper semaphore signalling all the way up to here, and then have this be a giant intersection. I need to allow refueling though, so I need to have a big length of track here. And he heads back to get more. I'm really annoyed, like what's going on with my fucking vehicle? It just, I don't know what happened to it, it's just disappeared. Like what the hell happened there? I lost some construction waste because of that shit. Oh, this is getting processed. That is fast processing as well. Construction waste has to go all get processed. Right, he's taken from there. Recycled construction waste. Store. Oh, that's working. No, wait, what the fuck? What are you doing, you twat? Oh, okay, that's fine. But I need to put this down. Oh, he came from up down there? Alright, you need to... 300. You're only working up here. I'm not going to buy anything until I need to. I'm going to see how much this overflows and then I'll decide what to do. If it overflows during the winter, that's alright, it's no big deal. I'm not going to do any more graveling or asphalting right now. Oh man, this is great though, look at that. Oh my god. It's working. Getting more Lenin statues up and everything. coming out of those brick flats to do this. To need more concrete. 40 tons of concrete, what the hell, for a fucking statue, what the fuck. "60 educated people." We have 82 higher educated. I think we're stable, I think this is good. Don't know what he just did, but we'll see. Alright, they're doing this. This is important, so yeah, get that done please. We're going to be able to have in and out easily like this. So that's a way out. That is a way out as well. So the ways in are easy to see. The ways in are fine, but the ways out have to get cleaned up. Yeah. Okay. $157 tons, 110 tons, 47 tons almost. Profits are looking decent. Less than 2 million odds. I can just get more. Well, I need to get this gravel export set up, so I might just do that as well right now. 100 tons of steel, 8 tons of mechanical. That's going to be a big project, but that's alright. The workers made it with how much time left? Time spent travelling, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Oh wow, that's really efficient. Let's see how fast they go on asphalt. Let's asphalt with snow on it, so they're going at 48. 48 is not bad at all, that's almost gravel without snow. What is this? Oh yeah, it's a support road they're taking, okay. And just like that, that was another 3 grand we just got from that quarried stone export. Oh man, they're past the semaphores there. Shit. Fuck, that's not any good. So I need to reduce the length of the trains, that tells me. Shit. So I need to get back down to 150, I think. 150 meters to be safe. Yeah, 140, 150 meters is what I usually do, and I can see why right there. Shitty dirt roads with snow on them, and they can barely move. This has to hurry up, this is important. Oh my god. I need more concrete being brought up here for fuck's sake. Has this been asphalted? I hope it has. Yeah. Okay, so that's asphalted, so we have to asphalt here now. Can do that though. We just start from the end and work our way in. Okay, so that's that side handled. Good. Dumpers are going out, that's going to get done easily. The asphalt is right there. No workers right now though. But here they come. Mixed waste. And that goes right there. Oh, that's great. Construction waste, mixed waste. It's quite a lot of waste that's having to get put through there. I maybe need to get a big waste storage and a distribution. Don't want to see any of these clogging up. It's quite safe right now though. Oh, 17 tons, this is accumulating. Alright, let's get another waste truck. Yep, another one will do fine. No fuel here, he needs fuel. So he's got to go down to the gas station down there on the way back. Is this all done? Okay, we can introduce another train to this once we have this done. Oh, come on. So he just did what? Oh, he's working on that shit. Come on, man. That is no good. Right, you have to... Okay, he's working on that. Yeah. So he's going towards that, and he's going to finish this, and then we'll have proper semaphore opportunity and we can get more trains introduced. I want to get gravel opened up. And I should shrink this train a little bit as well. It's too long. I'll feel a lot better when this line's done as well, because we need this for refueling. They have to be able to turn off and go here onto this line and refuel. What are you doing, numpty? Yeah, this gravel becoming asphalt is great. Biological waste, burnable waste. This is looking alright. This is starting to become substantial. Oh, he's going down to refuel. You and numpty. I need to get fuel up here so they don't have to do this. It's possible to convey mixed waste down as well. I can get a cable waste station hooked up to a big waste transfer, and they would take the mixed waste out of this, put it in the mixed waste transfer. That's going to be connected to the cableway. The cableway would convey it down, and it would go into another waste transfer, and it could get picked up. And a distribution office could handle that, I think. Oh yeah, this is good. This is what we need. This line, man. All these other ones are just luxuries. I just need to get one of each, and then I have more control over everything. 1,000 tons of gravel is worth 13,000, so it's not bad at all. What's a decent amount of steel, for example? Then it means my labour workforce is sort of starting to pay for itself. I'd like to have a flooded bus station that has loads of workers and small buses going towards the heating plant non-stop. Even if they're just Mars 309s, I can reduce the capacity they need so they always hit the 105 kilometres an hour all the way down there. Let's see if they are, in fact. 84, 85. Yeah, we're using these Lux buses right now here for this. They can handle it. Let's see if I can adjust this. Alright, that's prioritised. That's the bus route that they take for some reason. They should be going all the way up here though. Yeah, we're rolling this, we're getting this connected. Quite like this, it's looking good so far. It's the first time I've tried to set up a fully integrated gravel, coal, brick, concrete, asphalt, cement. So far it's going alright. I've got plenty of space. If I need to get more bus stops down, I can do that here, for example, and tunnels. I just need to make sure I connect all the buildings properly, because I can use pedestrian tunnels and infrastructure movement around that. It's all about the initial layout of the buildings so they all function properly. And I think I'm managing that, so I'm happy about it. Are they refueling still? Oh, it's coming back from refueling, okay. Man, it hauled 1,000 tons of stone all the way up to the fucking fuel station instead of going there. Numpties. Could even have a fuel station set up in here. But it's not on a loop, so they would get stuck. See, because the other one's on a loop, there's a clean way in and way out from the entire line. Like, this is the main line right here, and there's a way in and a way out from it. Yeah, it works. So, if they come in from here, they refuel, they go out through there. If they come in through here, they refuel, and they go out through there. So it all works. There's no way that it can get stuck or fuck up. I just need to make sure that this line is finished before I enable directional semaphores. Yeah, we've got most of the progress done on this. Nearly there, man. I love directional semaphore signaling in this game when you have it working properly. And we've asphalted up a lot of this. And we just need a few more resources now on this. Concrete, steel, mechanical parts, now we're done. And we have... yeah, we're still waiting on this Lenin statue, my god. Get built, please. Oh, we're still waiting on fucking concrete. It's taking too long. And we're handling the garbage really well, this is good. Let's see, 26 tons. Gonna be able to recycle that shit eventually. Let's take a look at the 1528, yeah, that's a lot of construction waste. We're gonna have to start moving that soon, it's gonna clog up. This is looking fine though. Let's take a look at the power. Are we getting power fluctuations? Yeah, we're saturating the power requirement, I think. And this power's done, this power line. I need to delete this and plug it into a full power. Gonna do that, I think, right now. Alright, let's get this out of the way. A few work days of demolition, that should be gone. Then I can get proper wires hooked up to this shit. Don't like that, I've just made the two boxes be connected there. Alright, is this still enabled with power? Apparently so. I think this can handle it, like this. I think it's been drawing power from here and fucking up. Yeah, that's the thicker cable, that's good. So I can connect that when the time comes. No more power fluctuations, please. Those conveyors really use up a lot of power, temporarily. Alright, that's gonna get rolled, and then we'll have a full asphalt all the way through. That'll be nice. What are you doing? Oh, he's refueling as well. We're having to refuel and it's just taking ages to get down there to do it. Fuck. A snowplow here would be good, but man, don't want to have to do that sort of shit. I don't want to gravel this either, because it's gonna probably be subject to revision. And getting demolition up there is gonna be hard, especially without helicopters. This is when helicopters are really good. Let's see what construction's going on. 60% done on this. 91 educated people, it's getting better. We owe 2.07 million. This train is so long. My god. Yeah, just barely shorter and it'd be fine for this. See, it's interfering with this intersection. Could get myself further in debt and get more trains. Or is this demolition done? I would hope it is. Nah, they're being silly first. No way. Oh, the travelling time is fine, they're probably gonna make it. Oh, that's cool. Probably gonna make it. I like how this one couldn't do it. Oh wait, shit. That's why. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, nice. That's good. And this demolition office can store stray there as well. Wait, that's not the demolition office, this is. Construction waste. Yeah, they're all pushing it straight there. Good. Yeah, this has to get purged a little bit more. $3,700 rubles. From 60% to 65 and counting. 922 people, 97 educated. That's not bad at all. Seems like we're getting caught up on education. And we should be maintaining some indoctrination. Oh my god. This is not in range. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is bullshit, seriously. I need to get better statues, because fuck's sake, this is stupid. Now look at that, what a perfect fit. Ah, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That statue is redundant. It fits the university but nothing else. And the university probably doesn't even benefit from it. I don't know. Maybe statues are going to help at workplaces like this. I should just do it, shouldn't I? Should just do it. All the workplaces. It's gonna cost a little bit in terms of concrete, but fuck it. Don't need proper roads for this shit. Really don't need it. Okay, gravel next. I wonder if that can reach from there. Let's see. Need to asphalt a little bit more. This is all done now. Just need to get this little middle bit. I think if I had the better monuments, this would be even better. So that would be... This is an important one. Later on, that's going up. And it's going to be in range of all the statues, all the heating, everything. And it's inside in the service sector. It leaves open all the edges still. 930 people, 98 educated. Man, we need more professors, look at that. But we're gonna get them. Teachers have quite high loyalty still when they're doing a good job of educating and brainwashing everyone. Oh man, we're close. Holy shit. 2.053 million. Let's take a look at the transfer. No interruptions. Come on, why is it interrupting? God damn it. Yeah, we need to fucking allow more power. Jesus, that's horrible. There we go. Get this down, please. This is important. I don't want to see any power fluctuations. Fuck that. That is horrible. Those conveyor belts just eat power. We're gonna have a lot of them running. We need a lot of power here, I think. We might have to just get a transformer right up here. And we're through the winter. That was a nice winter, nice and pleasant. Oh man, no one died. No one died. The snow's dissipating and everyone's alive. Look at these nice water towers. Look at how good this infrastructure is. Oh yeah, people are getting educated fast. That's a lot of professors in a really efficient facility, that's good. No one froze to death, no one. Feels good. We even have secret police running properly now. Oh, this is gonna get extinguished, no bother. They're coming right through that tunnel. Apparently not. They're gonna go there. Oh man, they're silly sometimes. Oh my god, there's some dirt roads they have to go through to get there. Fuck off. Should have sent them instead. Scumbags. They might just barely get there because of this dirt. Oh man, they were taking the smart way, that's good. Come on. Looks like we're getting it. Oh, backup's arriving to help to make sure. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's actually a relief. Oh, this is so close to being done. Let's see this get finished. 3 work days, come on, let's go. Oh man, what are you doing? I need that power to go back online. That's the high capacity line that has to go up. We're still using this shitty one up here that's just not cutting it. Look at the wattage capacity it's got. I'm ready to watch this fly right up now. It's going to saturate at 0.65 megawatts. Jesus. That is not good for business. Fucking hell. This is meeting some of the demand for these facilities up here. But yeah, this has to be... This has to have high capacity. That has to get built and that has to have high capacity. Five workers on their way down on asphalt roads. Transit time 1 hour. That's good. They're easily getting there. It's almost entirely asphalted. I love it. Oh, and it's gonna get built from that side. That should be it. That should be it, any second. Oh yeah, brilliant. Okay, no more power cuts. That 2 megawatts should be enough. And we've almost got semaphore setting for this. 10 tons plus 9 tons, that should be it. Plus 1 ton. Yeah, we're getting this. 43 workers. Oh yeah. Oh man, what a relief. We almost have a fully developed, fully functioning rail infrastructure here. Oh great. Okay, we're good to go. Oh yeah. Alright, let's set this shit up. Let's go. Oh man, we're business. Oh, I want to see how well this runs. I can get multiple trains on this shit now. Good shit. Let's see how the track builder handles all this crap though. Still need to do this to connect it to this line for the straight through. Fuck, I still need to fix this because it's gonna break. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do still, shit. It's gonna fuck up, I can see where it's gonna break. Shit. We need to finish that shit, it's just gonna break, man. Yeah, that's gonna get put out, but that's important. Come on, get that shit extinguished. People are gonna starve if they can't get food. People are getting injured. Oh man, this is a bad fire. Saved him. Good shit. Hold on. Gonna have 8 people here from now on. High priority. 947 people, 104 educated. We have this handled. Alright, if they try and refuel, they'll break, I think, so... Oh, what are you doing going there? Oh, you twats. Fucking hell, what you doing? Gotta get this done. Alright, how's the power? Oh, I didn't get to see it in time. Oh, about to have trains cross for the first time, I think. Oh my god, this is grotesque. I should just be freighting the oil to the other fucking... Might as well, seeing as it's... I'm doing that. We're no longer using that customs, that is aids. You're going there. And... You're going there as well, that's aids. There we go. Much better. That's all pretty much gravel all the way there, so... Could get this asphalted up, gravelled. Yeah, the trip's going to be much better, I think. I should definitely gravel some of this shit anyway. Gonna gravel here. Just for now. More graveling is needed. And the customs should be cleared up a bit here. All these oil tankers are going to be taking a while in this. No longer. This is a big queue, this will make it a lot better. Yeah, it's going to be much better now. $200 here. Alright, what should I grab out and asphalt next? It's gotta be done up to here. That looks clean. No workers there though. It's a bit shit. 1,000 tons still. Yeah, that was a bit silly, I don't know. Oh, we have a route done, good. Okay. Man, our exports are... This is the oil crisis, isn't it? Nah, 50 rubles is still not bad. Fuel is cheap as well at the moment. Oh wow, this is done. Holy shit, that is done. It's a bit dodgy looking, but it should be okay. Oh, no power fluctuations. 700 megawatts. No power fluctuations. All the way. We got it all the way. No slowdowns, nothing. 3,500 rubles. We need to just get more of this. We need to start doing bulk. Can borrow another 2 million. So there's only one thing to do here. Try and well, I should be able to pass by the track building. We'll see what he does. He needs to just build that second track. Good. Alright, hopefully you don't run out of fuel. 0.04 tons, fuck. Gotta just put this back. Alright, so that's going to be directional. Alright, we're going to do the rest later. That's going to allow it to refuel and allow me to get more trains if I have to. I just want more cheap pig diesels. I don't want to spend a lot on big expensive diesel engines. I think a lot of cheap small trains that handle bulk cargo wagons are going to be the bulk of the cost, but they should pay for themselves long term. It's about the waste, I think, if I can handle the waste throughput. Which it looks like I can, yeah. Especially during the summer. 22 tons of construction waste, not bad. We're spending a lot on concrete at the moment, I think, for some construction projects. Yeah, I think our labour's getting stuck to all this shit. And the gravel's being handled fine. And this is gonna get built, this is good. I think I just need to keep spending money, getting into more debt. Let's get a new diesel engine. Another pig. Just keep getting more pigs. Send them over. Get more of those locomotives. I should even just send this to here. Line detail. Stone. Export. Alright. And then he can just get put to there. I'm gonna reduce the length to 150. I think 150 is a safe length, and I can just cycle loads of them. Loads of 150 longs. Use all my track that I've set up. Alright, let's just borrow loads of money then. Cargo wagons. Oh, wait a minute. 1972 hopper. 14 meters, 1420, 56, 72, 1420, 56, 70, 70, yeah. This is better. 140 meters, just like that. Okay, so I just need to be careful with how I use this track. Until this is done. It's quite fast, it's going well, this project. Once I've got this entire rail line up, I'll even maybe want to just start building more length of line going down that way, potentially. So the way I'll do that is to just find and that's got snap enabled. Yeah, it does, that's perfectly straight. So this is gonna just go straight there. Okay, that's a future thing. Price of oil's up, 55 per ton, that may help as well. Oh my god, I'm down to 100k. A lot of hoppers to get retrieved. Oh man. Alright, I can just change this now. Alright, this thing's length is now 150 meters. Jesus, I need to take it down a bit more. 150 I think is safe. It's a 701 peg. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking nightmare sometimes. Thing has to just get this built. How many cargo wagons have we got? Do we need more? Where is it? Where's my little... Oh, there it is. Okay. So I just need to wait for that thing to retrieve all those, bring them back, and then I can set up some really long, efficient trains. I think I can get 720 or 800 quarried stone on 150 length. That's the thing to aim for. Don't want too much downtime. 3,000? Oh man, we were actually purging that really well. Alright, so I need another T174 excavator. 25 kilowatt engine power. That's the one you want. I think I can deal with that. Yeah, 2 garbage trucks are handling this so far, it's good. The construction waste conveyance is making this so much better. Don't really need to worry about any other overheads or anything that way. Man, I need a lot of teachers to deal with this student body, what the fuck. %2 crime. Getting to the point where I'm almost gonna need police force. And you want a proper one as well, you don't want to fuck around, and it needs to have road access. I think I can make this work really well. This is a secret police, and we have a police right next to it, using the road in the same direction, so that should work really well. That's it right there. That's going to be an efficient police station right where I want it. Can even get some more asphalt right here. Fuck off. Alright, that's good. Have we deposited them yet? Oh man, it's coming. 220 grand worth of hoppers. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking hell, where's the rest? Need another trip for the rest, my god. Need to buy more hoppers and... oh man. Falls open hopper. This is the one. Come on, just get down there, fucker. Just hurry up. Alright. That's a 701 pig, that's a 701 pig. Stone export. Need to sort this thing out to get ready for this. It has a length of 102 meters. $600 tons is not good enough. 125 meters. 150 meters. It's just about right. 716 tons. We can handle that. Alright. Godspeed. $600 tons. Let's fucking go. 700 tons. A minute. Send him out again. Let's go. Get more of these hoppers, little lads. Wait a minute, are you refueling? Yeah, the refueling works, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Good. And the track building, meanwhile, goes on uninterrupted. 2.5 million odd. Jesus, it's getting a bit... oh man. Getting a bit rough. Shit. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're integrating the track properly here, this is good. But I could easily just curve it out. It's alright, I think. Alright, that allows me to open up access to... no, it doesn't. I'd have to go all the way up to here. Alright, well I can do that eventually, it's going to take a long time. I'll need to make brick bridges and stuff, I think. 600 tons, here we go. What was I on before? 800 tons. Yeah, I think it was about 800 tons. Yeah, but that's more like it. That's 140 meters. That's about what you want. And I've got the semaphores handled in here, absolutely. So I'll just figure that out when the time comes. I'll just add more semaphores as they're needed. We've got the length optimised. 300, 400, 500, 600. Hurry up. That'll do. And that brings us about 3k, that's not bad at all. And this little shit has to hurry up. Come on man, move it. I'll be able to get rid of some of this redundant shit here once I've got proper, fully developed lines. This was just temporary, some of this. I'm gonna have demolition office work to carry some of this away as well. Well, the train does its own demolition. There we go, some nice big hoppers. And we can do gravel in a minute as well. I want to make sure that this gravel production is fully staffed from now on so I can carry all this away. Yeah, we need some gravel trains. I'll be able to do that though. 150 meters. I don't know about 150, that's a bit much I think. Like, I could use a ruler here. Almost. It's about 200 meters there I get. Yeah, I don't know. 150 should be alright. I can set that up, I think. Let's go. Oh shit, I've screwed myself here. Alright, you need to stop. You need to... Oh fuck. You need to just go back there, turn around and go back. Yeah, I screwed that up. $2.5 million odds. I think these big falls hoppers you want to be using for stone, but the smaller ones you can use for gravel a bit better. Six workers is not enough, we need more workers, basically. Crime, 1%, 1%, 2%. Gonna have to get a prison and a courthouse set up if I get all that infrastructure going. Alright, this is gonna be another proper stone setup. Okay, let's go. 156 meters. I can maybe get away with that, I don't know. 720 tons is the way to go, I think. We'll do that, 720 tons. Oh, where are you going to? Ah, it's a bit silly, come on man. You've got a job to do here, you numpty. Sending you back, you can start again. Yeah, 720 tons times 5, 3,500 rubles a pop. That's not bad at all. This is the last chink in my infrastructure armour, just getting connected up to here. Once I've done that, things will be great. 600 tons is not even that bad. I would maybe want to repurpose that to gravel though, and then just make sure I'm mass producing loads of gravel. Yeah, we have buses coming down, I have a few guys, it's not enough though. And we're definitely managing to handle the waste output we're producing, so this is okay. Let's check the infeed for waste. Oh my god. Let's go, it'll get burned. That's clogging. Gonna have to stop importing waste soon if that clogs. Nah, we're still fine. It's not backing up into the waste handling. But this is ridiculous, look at that. All this ash disposal's not really working. $300 rubles for that, it's not good enough really. But we have cleared up customs, it's looking a lot better. 350 rubles for that, not much ash. 300 rubles, that's good, we are actually processing a lot of that. That's good, 300 rubles for that. 350 for that, not almost no ash. This is working, we've cleaned this up, this is good. The hazardous waste is getting processed, we're getting rid of everything we need to. We're going to be able to just pivot to the stone though, because we can get like 10 loads worth of mixed waste export out of these shipments. Oh man, these trains passing's nice. I need to get trains passing and get a good shot of it. 594 tons. Let's see this thing filling up, it's gonna be good. I want to see no burps. $300, $400, $500, $600, $700, that's it. And we have 2 of these running. And it's filling up really fast. And it is producing a lot of waste, but that's alright. That's not bad. Need to borrow again, we're at 2.6 million odd. 2.6 million is 20,000 a year. This is easily covering that. Most of that expense I think is just wagons now. So we have a lot of wagons. We could even scrap them for scrap metal and sell that. Do I need to get any more wagons? No. So at this point I just need to buy another train. Another little diesel. Oh fuck. Oh my god, is that... That was already fucking on fire, I think. Alright, another diesel locomotive. Another pig, and send it to the depot. And that can just get gravel with the rest of the hoppers, so that that's cleared out a bit. I think I can just hook everything up there to that, and it should be alright. Do we have 2 trains? Oh, they're passing nicely. Oh wait, here we go. Shit. Man, I think you want to have really high speed trains for passing, because it's really cool when you hear the whoosh 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 whoosh. Alright, that's like 3,000 a pop here for this shit. This is good. I could just get more trains now, more and more. Because this works, and once we have the other line set up, then it should be seamless to refuel them. Hope I don't get an earthquake or any bullshit, because I'm actually happy with how this is going now. Uneducated workers, that should get fixed though. The statue's up. So we should be preserving the loyalty of all of these. Sewage, water, heating, plumbing, all that shit should be working. Oh my god, come on. 128 educated people, this is it, we're getting there. We just need more professors, because it's not enough. Loyalty's 37%, come on man. Alright, where is it? Where's the little... Yeah, it's got to go all the way down there. $600 tons. 2,800. Quarried stone, 4.71, Jesus. That water tower in the distance, that's how you know you've positioned one well. That's good. Let's see how the waste is being handled. Oh my god, it is backing up. Shit. But that's because this is clogged, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I need to reduce the amount of mixed waste I'm importing then. Waste, import, export. Oh man. I need to allow time for some of this to get cleared. Yeah, this is getting burned, good. That's what we need to see. Yeah, we're getting there. It's taking a while. I went overdue 4 grand. What? Fuck is this? What are you doing, you twat? There's nothing there. Oh my god, what are they doing? What the hell is this? Come on, man. That was horrible. I don't know what that was. That was horrible. Alright, I need to hook this up, so we're gonna do the 72s first. Then the 56. Then the 50s. And then the little shitty ones. And you're gonna take gravel. Nah, fuck off. How's our collisions? Bullshit. And that's gonna be gravel export. Alright, I need to be able to use gravel though. Whoops. Some gravel being produced. So one train that just occasionally disrupts that shouldn't be a big deal. As long as I've not got it to set, as long as it's not set to wait until loaded, it should be alright. But this is the longest train I've got. It's not a bad station we're using though, anyway. And I think we're safe with 150 meters. I think that's alright. Here comes the money, but we just imported something. Steel, yeah, steel. Yeah, all this track building is costing a lot of steel. So we're still not turning a profit with all this, even though we're exporting a lot of stone. I think we've probably exported like 20-30,000 so far. Alright, this is getting purged well enough. That's good. And this is refilling fast enough. And yeah, the construction waste is accumulating. It's not an issue though. I think I need more workers. I just need more workers at this point. 15 please. And I need to continue this. Shit has to get built. Hopefully I've got enough production that I can start breaking even and even drawing down the debt. That was what I was planning on with all this infrastructure. These trains have to start paying for all this. I should just be happy that I'm using my debt well though. Like I'm using it to develop a lot of production. Let's see how the power draw goes on all of this. $600 gravel. I can just set a distribution office to take above 90% or above 50%. So whenever we hit 2,000 gravel, we just come in and swoop out like 700 of it for about 10,000. 13. So if we sell 1,000 gravel, it's 13,000. It's not that bad. And the fuel costs are deliberately low for this. Alright, there's the intersections working well. Alright. This should be safe as well. Alright, not bad. See how this goes. I think this is quite safe. Alright, I'll leave that there. It's not bad, it allows a lot of queuing up to get in. So they can all queue up, they can spend a lot of their time moving. It's quite efficient, I think. Not bad at all. What just happened here? You've not done it yet? Oh, you prick. What are you trying to do? Oh, okay. You're going at it from the other side, you twat. We're almost done there, anyway. Can almost set up semaphores for an entire rail system, and we have 3 trains. What just happened? What? What is this then? Oh, what a joke. It's an aggregate loader and it's connected, so what the hell? What a joke this is. Oh my god, what a joke. I set up all this rail for this, it should work. Let's take a look at this. It comes out here, goes in there. Yeah, what the fuck, man? That's bullshit. It has to be a direct connection. I don't want any shit, because this whole thing relies on a direct connection. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That should have worked. That's really annoying. Alright, that's gonna get excavated quickly anyway. Then I can build it again, spend more steel on that shit. It's annoying. Due to low education, due to small child, health is looking good though. 4% pollution. Alright, he's going for a refuel. And he's staying out of the way. Not bad, alright. Alright, we can almost do proper signaling along the entire track thanks to this new track builder we got. You really need that track builder, man, or you're screwed. It's a joke. I need to stop this thing now in the station and just try and fix this. No excavator on site yet for some reason. It's taking too long to get there, I suppose. $2.6 million odd almost. Wow. Alright, hurry up. Alright, here we go, the excavator's doing the job. Of course it is. Okay, so we've still got all the big stone shipments going through nicely. We're refueling up here. The refueling has been smooth. Alright, ignore that. Just get in there, please. What the hell was that all about? Oh fucking hell, that's a mess. That looks totally fucked. But we're getting there. Oh my god, it sent the track builder back. Shit. What is it trying to do now? Oh, okay, good, good. Alright, not bad at all then. Just waiting on a couple of demolition trucks and then we're done. Man, this better work. I set up everything to make sure this works. I don't want to have to set up silly fucking conveyors that are intermediate. I want it to go straight there. I spent a lot of time thinking about this to get it right. Oh, holy shit. That is nice. I like that. Oh my god, that crossover is nice. If that works. Holy shit. Let's get that running. Oh man, it's easier than I thought it'd be. We have 2 ways to get this to work. That's cool. Please work, my god. Please work. So that's feeding into there, that's feeding straight to here. That's what we want. I can also export gravel straight from there, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather keep this full as a buffer so that all gravel gets pushed into here immediately. Even if it's less power efficient, I don't care. Could even do this though, look. It's so nice. Let's get this fucking thing built. Come on. 2.6 million rubles owed, Jesus. This is a lot of stone. Oh, and this has been purged. I might want to get a bigger input eventually. A bigger buffer. But so far this looks like it's working quite well. We're maintaining a smaller amount of hazardous waste at all times. I could even put this up a little bit now. I don't want to do that though, I'd rather just keep this whole area free and let this process all of this. Alright, let's get this built. Come on. Cranes on site. Just need buses. Could do more asphalting because it's the summertime now. That would be a good one. It's gonna be horrible trying to asphalt that last bit. Let's just do that. 1,000 people, 130 educated. Medical university overpowered. I love it. Let's check the housing. We have enough workers. Enough housing. This still needs access to a few buildings. Could even asphalt this. We're right next to the shopping centre, so it should be safe. Oh, and that fixed that. We now have access to the school. That's going to be what caused some problems there. School access, clinic access, much better looking. Oh yeah, much better. And the conveyance is available. Alright. Start train. Move to this stop. Turn around. Let's go. I want to see this working. Let's go. Nah, go there. What you doing, twat? What the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Alright, he's gonna have to just come back. Oh my god, what a numpty. What a numpty, man. 1,000 tons of gravel, we need more. We need more. Let's put this down to 2 and leave that on 1. Try and fill this up now. We need more workers down there. Fuck, can I maybe connect that to the bus stop? Because we're gonna have to have a bus stop connection there. Oh fuck. Alright, there's the lights all back on, holy shit. This is a lot of transit. Should asphalt this fucking road here, man, first. We need asphalt as a backup. Like, this is all getting done well, so I've got to just get this shit asphalted and then I can use the backup roads. We should be able to reach this with paths. Okay. It's tidy. Hopefully I haven't cut anyone off from food access. That would suck. Don't think I have. We should have enough asphalt, even with just one worker. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's good. 1.6 megawatts. Holy shit. 600 tons of gravel. Look at that fucking shit right there, man. That's 10,000 almost. It's most of our gravel stores, but that's alright. Come on, we need workers here. Alright, there's the asphalt available. Footpaths are getting done all the way up here. Yeah, this is all getting done nicely. We almost have access to that, I think. This path is getting a lot of use. 18 crimes that were not patrolled. Fucking hell. Yeah, this police station needs a police car. Just any shit cheap police car. That's gonna be 10 police. And you're gonna be going there as well. 10 police should handle this and fuel. That's going to be town fuel distribution right to there. One police car is all we need because it means that more police officers focus on less cases and they get them done. No, I need a fucking judge. Oh no, I need to do all this stuff now. All the shit that I need to do. I don't think courthouses need access to a road. I hope I don't do anything stupid by trying to get away with this. Wait a minute, this actually allows me to... Oh, right. We'll just give it road access then and we'll put it here. And we need a prison now. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Let's share access to this road here, the service road. It's on the side with the pollution as well. Alright, this may work. I hope this all works. These cars should be going around sorting things out now. Crime is... well, I can check crime. All-time government loyalty is just plummeting, it's annoying. Crime, where's crime? Health is alright at least. Alcohol addiction's gone. We have to use overlays for crime. %3 over there. Yeah, right. Police station's close anyway. And there's no crimes happening right now, so I think that'll get handled quite easily. Okay, that should be enough. Man, I've resumed that for some reason. All this asphalting's pretty much done, that's great. Let's take a look now. Still can't reach it. Need to asphalt even more maybe. Need to asphalt this shit. Nah, that just wait for that and that may be enough. Nah, I don't think it will be. Fuck. All our roads are done, I think. Or rail. Okay, I can now set up semaphores with proper direction for that entire area. Chain this out. Alright, that should be really clean now. Man. Oh yeah, these passes are really good. And we've totally purged all of our gravel reserves, which is a bit depressing. That'll slow things down a lot. Yeah, this is never gonna jam up. This is really good. Feels good, man. They're gonna take no gravel. Yeah, stupid. No gravel. Fuck. How's the garbage? Well in hand. Easily processing all this. Fuck. Courthouse. Wow, there's no crime. Wow, no crime. What the hell, I thought we had crime. Okay, I can put this down. And try and make sure I have enough workers going to the gravel industry now. What the fuck, man, look at all these excavators. Yeah, we need a little bit more range. I need to asphalt this shit here to see if that fixes it. Alright, preview now. Nah, fuck. I don't want to deny access to any important services. Still waiting on some of this shit to get fixed. Man, the exports are looking healthy though, it's not bad at all. 1036, let's see if we have any workers going here graveling. Come on, man. I clearly just need more buses, don't I? Oh, 17 is nice. Oh, we're gonna get there. 4 buses, I need to get a few more. I need to get some Mars buses, clearly, for this entire area. Bus speed. Bus speed 105. So many of these buses are shit, man. 32 passengers is not bad. I need some serious buses though, fuck's sake. Like, you need to just get on gravel bus line and start. Just automatically start, please. Cancel, go to depot. Cancel, go to depot. You're on the line, go. Alright. We have our buses. You need to go here though. You need to start going there. Let's see if this queues up properly as well. If they don't have to refuel, it'll be more efficient. Six workers, that's not bad. 94 gravel. Okay, it's starting to look decent. And we have 20 workers servicing this. This is not bad as well. That's all we really need. We're no longer urgently trying to lay loads of track. We have basically everything we need. And I can get rid of some of this AIDS track now as well. So some of this looks so ugly. What the fuck was I doing here, man? Yeah, I can get rid of some of this. I'll have to think about this, where it's going. Don't need this. Don't need this. And then over here. Don't need this. Or this. Wait a minute. Don't need this, this is AIDS. Wait a minute. Yeah, this shit here is fucking AIDS. Starting to look better already. Traffic jam. No. Oh, come on. You twats. Ah, they run out of fuel and you get stuck. That's why you fucking let them go to the depot automatically. Piece of shit. Yeah, these stone exports were heavy. That should easily be paying for itself long term, man. Jesus. Quarried stone, though, is now 3 per ton. Jesus, that's so low. The bulk we have to move to make that worth it is not much at all. It's just worth it. It's like the oil industry. It's automated. Oh man. Can maybe start reducing the amount of workers I need to import as well, because we're still paying 8,000 a month for labour. 177 gravel, so it's slow, but we are making some gravel here like this. Just need more buses and to release them on a schedule. Let's see if this does it. Oh my god, we still need more efficient. Oh man. Well, this can do it. Can asphalt this. Oh man, that took it right up. Need to asphalt here. Jesus, we're almost there, fuck. Oh, I've got to just sit and wait for this to happen then. Don't want any access to food for anyone. This is getting really nice use. That is a great tunnel. It's getting to the point where I should maybe just have another quarried stone train bringing me in 3,000 every few minutes. Let's see how much we've actually made out of this. Let's see the resource movement for stone. All time, we've made 133,000. That is not much, right? But that is not bad. All-time steel imports are 2.3 million. Let's see this number. $52,000 quarried stone has been produced and processed. We're going to start to break even with gravel import-export, even though there's inflation to consider. I think I should just add this to the stone export line for now, maybe, and start it. Stone export. So he's going to go to customs. We're not going to do gravel for now. We're not making it in enough volume. I'll check back once we have like 2,000 or 3,000 stored. No fuel, so you're barely moving. Brilliant. Let's see if I can start on this rail maybe, I don't know. Oh, this is demolishing this crap. No, it's just building this, okay. Well, that was an important bit of track to get done, so I'm fine with this. That's a really clean intersection anyway. Steel, metal, scrap, gravel, boards. Okay, that's done. Pretty nice. $720 tons. This train is 150 meters, so when it crosses this point I'll set up another yeah, that does a good job there, I'm fine with that. That means we can get a lot of trains on this. That is so much stone. Maybe we just need more. The more stone we quarry, the more construction waste we have, and we can efficiently turn that into gravel as well. So I should really want the output to increase. 15 workers to recycle construction waste. I should really want there to be a lot of stone being quarried. I should want that. I should want that. Alright, let's see where we are now. Alright, go. Technical University. Okay, so it's going to be... I've got all the university types set up now. Well, I don't want to go for a radio, I don't want to it feels like cheating to have a radio tower, even though it isn't. It's part of the game. But I'd like to try and survive without it by just having everything really working well. Concrete utilisation, grand monuments, like there we go, concrete utilisation. And that can be 3 or 5. 5, there we go. No, that's going to be 8. So we're going to go for concrete, and we're going to ban students from working here. Still waiting on the courthouse to go up. Man, we're close. See if we can do this. I don't know, I think we're close to this bus station working. See if we can do this. Oh my god, we must be close. We just need a bit more. Oh man. Oh my god, we are close. have a look now. Holy shit, we can reach that. Man, that's cool. 400 meters, that's not bad. So we can now get some excess workforce into the buses. We might need another excavator at this rate, this is just going too well. I'm gonna do it. Super efficient excavator, let's go. Look at that, it uses like 100 litres of fuel to sit there quarrying forever. Overpowered. I might even gravel up some of this shit eventually. Could asphalt some more of this. Could asphalt here, and then it should be able to come in around the other side. Yeah, okay. So now that's entirely asphalted all the way up, I think. That entire route is asphalted. Oh, that's great. Man, the buses are absolutely clogged to shit. Yeah, the mixed waste is going to accumulate here. I just need to be able to handle it. Demolition. Not enough space to store board steel, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh crap. You need to get back. Oh man, I've screwed myself here. Well. Alright, fuck. Oh man, that was weird. What the hell? We'll set that up to start. That was some disruption there to the great plan to export infinite stone. Let's see if we can export everything we can make here. 36 tons, 150 tons. Oh wow. That stone is getting sucked out really fast, holy shit. What the hell, or how can you bet fuel? What a joke. I need to do this now. Fucking hell, I need to babysit this piece of shit. What a joke, man. Oh, nice. Oh man, it almost saturates the power. Oh, fuck off. What a piece of shit. Oh my god, stop this. That should not have happened. It's annoying. Demolishing again. The rail's all fine, it all works, they can get there. Let's see if he's in range now. All fuel stations have issues, bullshit. No way. What the fuck is it talking about? Is it this crap here? No way. There's something wrong here, I need to figure out now. Gotta wait and see what's going on here. Ain't no fuel here, you muppet. Oh, there's something fucked about that. Oh my god, I knew there was something wrong there. Wow, the colour coding really does tell you a lot. Let's see if they can actually get there. Let's just fix this shit. Right, there's some demolition, but we can't store it. Suspend demolition then, again. Gotta just fast forward, try and see if they can refuel. You're clear all the way up there. There's no reason for that shit to happen. You're clear the whole way. There's no way he thinks he can refuel. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Ah man, he's got to be able to think that he can refuel. Fuck's sake, it's cause of that stupid... Oh man. It's not a true loop, it has to be able to go around like this. I knew there was going to be some shit like that. Whoops. Oh man, I knew it. Oh, that'll fix it. That's so annoying though, fucking hell. What are you doing? Oh man, we're just gonna not be exporting anything because they think they don't have a loop when they do. Gotta fix all this now. Gotta be able to just throw them back onto that line immediately without any potential interruptions. See where he goes. where are you going? Oh, he is going there, good, good. So once this is fixed, we'll be able to set them all back up. He's trying to refuel, but he can't right now. God damn it. Yeah, that broke my perfect semaphore system there. It doesn't know that they can easily just reverse out of here. Like, it needs to have a continuous length of track. Wait a minute, I need to... I could have maybe done chains out here. That could have worked, maybe. But I don't have anything else in here. I want to just keep these intersections clear and facing the right way as well. Let me pull this up for a while. Let's check the gravel production, it should be a lot better. Seems alright. And we've got... oh yeah, that's working. Bus platform can be the spillover. You need a little bit more asphalting up right here. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt any food access. Oh wait, this is well within range now, holy shit. Safely in range. Alright, don't disrupt anything please. Oh, brilliant, holy shit. Yeah, we managed it, those footpaths are really working. Wow. These are all going to have to refuel, and they're not going to make any money for me for a while. It's a pain in the arse. Alright, let's see if that'll do it. I need to sort out these semaphores again. I don't want to have ugly, messed up semaphores. Okay, let's see if I tell him to start again. He's refueling. Good, okay. Fixed it. What a relief. We're over 1,000 people as well, 1,065. Everything's working now. Yeah, that broken loop was causing issues there. It's fucking annoying. Alright, 2 trains are refueling. Once they're done, we're going to be back in business. It's annoying having to do all this though. Alright, I'm going to put this down to 5. Slow track building long term. That's all we really need at this point. Semaphore signalling is looking really clean. We can figure out how to get in and out now, easily. I only want one train in there at a time. I want to keep it simple. But have all the ways out. That's a mess. How many ways out do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 lengths of track. It's a fucking mess. But we have to allow recombining across there, and what the hell is that? Yeah, they're having to refuel while bugging out. 2.56 million in debt, but I don't know, maybe it'll start getting better. And I can start with semaphores up here as well. Alright, let's see what kind of length we're talking about. This train is 142 meters, so I'm going to take a little bit ahead of it. And again. And again. This is really clean. Come on, refuel. Yeah, there we go. We just temporarily bugged out the checker, the tick. We can have so many trains on this. What the hell? That's too many. I've got too many nice, clean semaphores set up there. It's way too many. At least we know it's never gonna jam up with much distance lost. Come on, get in there. Get that refuel. Yeah, this is all really clean and good. I'm happy with this now. It should work, and we should be able to easily scale this up and introduce new trains to this. All the way up, nice clean semaphores. I think this should be perfect. Yeah. Okay. Shouldn't be pulling much fuel out of this either. Nah, not at all. I know that's to loop around, that was what was causing all its problems. It was having issues, big issues. That's annoying. You have to connect the in and outs. Can't have them going off on different tracks, it just doesn't work. At least if you're going to have any sort of distribution on this side of the track. Over here, I can have construction depot, train depot, whatever. It won't matter. Yeah, now I can start exporting all the stone. And I should have... I want to see 15 out of 15, like, all the time on this. Once I see that, I'll be happier. I could just buy more trains as well, like... I've got another 1.6 million that I can take out. And I've definitely got enough capacity on this hill. Let's see how quickly this fills up. I should try and saturate these 3 excavators and see how I do. What's the production capacity of all of this excavation? 90, 100, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, it's a lot of waste that this spits out, so I just need more trains. Could get even more trains. Construction waste is not even that bad here. What's the ratio of construction waste processing? 90 construction waste to 60 gravel. And the value of construction waste, 1 minute, what's the daily amount per worker? This puts out 60 tons of gravel, whereas the actual gravel production is 82 tons. Well, you have to deal with it somehow, so... And if I need to increase my production of gravel, I just produce more stone and recycle more of it. The more gravel I produce, the more construction waste I produce. This doesn't produce any, does it? Nah, none. Wow. So that's like a dead end for construction waste. There's no more that gets produced. This is annoying. Seriously. That shit is annoying, man. I don't like that. it should overflow, it shouldn't have an issue. I don't want to throw boards away. I should just throw it away, for fuck's sake. My god, I should just allow that demolition and throw it away so there's space. Throwing away steel though is not nice. 700 tons of stone. Oh man, we're getting nice profits every month again. What's the oil price? 66. I think that's going to do a lot of the work for me. What the fuck? Why the hell did he come up here full of this? Alright, steel, we have enough steel, we have board space. So we're just gonna let them build that. Starving, 2 people. Lack of meat, 2 people. So for a while there we were denying access, I think. Oh wait, no, it's because of this. We have prisoners. The court system is working. Oh wow, alright, so I need to now set up distribution. So it's going to be... fill up this below... we need prison buses now as well. Fuck. So that's going to be... prison bus. Gonna get small ones. 5 passengers ought to do it. And you're gonna just take straight from the prison. What the hell? There, that should be getting served now. Then it should be fine. That's where it was. We have a working justice system, so that's going to be 6 to the ratio is right there. That's going to be 5 for 10. Chance to solve is looking alright. 171 educated people. I need a statue of Lenin here as well. Fucking hell. Research program finished. Yeah, we need a garbage place for this. Can I do that? If I can cram this in here, that'll be funny. I saw it, it worked. I think that'll work. We have meat, we need waste. Do we have waste handling? We do, holy shit, nice. Alright. Oh fuck. Oh my god, yeah, the bus. Wait a minute, what the fuck? We're still waiting on some of this to get done. Oh man, okay. Food, clothes, meat, hurry up. Alright, this is coming along then. I'm gonna have to get a separate warehouse set up around here that just allows for efficient distribution into this warehouse. Another a small distribution centre that just takes from that warehouse and puts it into there. You could do the job. Alright, where the fuck are my prison buses? Because that's bullshit that it was saying I can't do that. I can do that, I just need buses to go there. There we go. Alright, so it's going to be heating plant, incinerator, and that's going to be called prisoner heater bus line. Okay. And this means I can even stop importing so much foreign workers. I can just take that right down. I should probably just do that right now and see how I do. Might even want more prison buses because it is quite a long way, so I don't know. 2,000 each time. Yeah, let's do it. Set line. Prisoner heater bus line. On you go. I'm not going to space it either. Shouldn't be necessary. Alright. It's 5 buses, that's like 12,000 or something I spent on that, but that's alright because it just means occasional prisoners will turn up and make sure we never have no workers in the heating plant. Should always have some workers in there. They have to get deposited right into the facility, it's funny. Alright, so I'm going to change it to enthusiasm for sports, culture, I don't know. The propaganda aspects I've kind of handled a bit. Oh man. Yeah, this should give access, I hope it does. 2.5 million odd still. I think that's handled. I could get even more trains, even more. Alright, have you clogged? No, you're fine. Alright, small number of workers here, it's not bad. It's going really slowly. Maybe I want a little bit more. 20 should do it, I think I'll just leave on 20. Alright, where are all my trains? Got one that just sold. Got one coming back from refueling. Can hear that sewage getting ejected. 1,080 people is nice. Yeah, so we've got some prisoners all times. Free time. I can put the settings down a bit because it's going to probably clog. Yeah, that should do it. Expired prosecutions. As long as I don't get a lot of that, it's alright. Having some of that happening should be fine. 4. Low education. A little bit of an issue. Yeah, we've got that. We have 8 people working on this now. Let's check the garbage handling. Yeah, still really good. We have gravel being made at decent speed. We aren't yet clogging the power, so that's good. conveyance is going well. And yeah, we're gonna see our garbage fill up a little bit during the winter, but then during the summer it should start purging it a bit, and we should see a stable baseline. Now that I've got a decent population, I could start getting ready for bricks. I'm gonna have to plumb in another area though. If I can get loads of brick production I can even export it, but I don't know, bricks are probably not that great. 41 per ton is not bad actually, compared to the 13 for gravel and 5 for quarried stone. I think I can manage that. I need to get some more buses and bigger buses. Even just saturating this bus route with more workers is going to be nice as a side effect. I want to make sure I've got enough population though before I take on anything like that. Alright, there we go, bus is working. So we should keep all of this staffed quite well. Shopping centre is looking fine. Plenty of food available. They're going to pull clothes most of the time I think. You want to always have loads of food stored in here. Alright, I'm going to put this down to 3, that's terrible. Don't like that. Concrete utilisation study. So I researched... wait a minute. I thought I had a research completed. Oh man. We need more professors that are... wait a minute, this is okay actually, yeah. We need more teachers that are highly educated, highly loyal. Shit, I should push these out. Fuck, someone moved in immediately. Piece of shit. Alright, well, should be able to maintain a high level of teaching here. Solving these crimes quite safely as well. Yeah, he's jammed. Gotten himself stuck. Because we haven't sorted that out. I don't know, I don't want to see that building happening at the moment really. It's just kinda annoying. That would've... like, see the... he needs to get that built. No wait. It's just a mess here, because I've already done semaphore signalling. I'm glad we've had pollution so well in hand this entire time. It was pretty good. And we've cleaned out the customs, like this customs is no longer totally clogged. All the oil trucks were just fucking that. And this one's wide open, and its trains are handling the bulk of the import-export, which is mostly stone, so no wonder. Oh man, this is gonna clog. Yeah, that means we're producing a lot of stone, which is nice. And that's all getting conveyed down and processed into gravel. Let's see if there's any prisoners staffing this. Oh yeah, look, we have prisoners staffing this shit. That's good. So we're now using our prisoner workforce, that's great. This better be in range. Better be. Could do waste separation now and then I could start doing farming industry. I would be able to have the biological waste be sent to a giant dump over here, and I could probably save myself economically, so I might do that in the next part. But I think this has been a hell of a 6 hours or so. Like, I've got a fully functional rail line. Everything I need is here. I could finish these. I've got 2 gravel access points. Still need to get this done. This is the last connection. But I've got loads of stone being transited. I am sitting in a massive amount of debt. About 3/5 of the total allowance. So it's not that great, but things are pretty stable. I've got a nice 29% educated. Health is 92%. Sport and culture enjoyment are relatively high. Could check and see what's stopping more. Could probably just max this out. Sport hall. Could increase this to 8. This gallery looks fine. I could even just put this up a little bit. Kindergarten's working. School does need teachers. Just not getting any teachers, it's annoying. Could reduce the amount that I'm going to store in here because we don't need that much now. Most of the construction's done. It's quite relaxed now. Yeah, that's a lot of workers being picked up by that Mars 305. Let's see how fast it goes. Capped out his speeds. Why the fuck did he just... Alright, that's that fixed. Yeah, fix that. Holy shit, the speed of this thing. What the fuck? That was fast. Oh, this is looking good. Everything's quite efficient. So I've got a few choices here. I could try and set up an oil refinery and incorporate my rail infrastructure into that. Or I could set up food. Both are probably a good idea. I want to have thousands of people though if I'm going to support an industry like that, because an oil refinery takes 500 workers just like that. 2,000 rubles, that's not much. Oh man, that perfect pass by. 2,500 rubles. Yeah, I'm spending a lot on imports. Jesus. Let's take a look at this. Let's go for this month. Steel is a lot of it. Power is almost nothing. Oil are a lot of my exports. Coal is part of it. Could do coal maybe. Fuel is a big part of it, Jesus. Fuel is a big drag on my economy. My self-sufficiency, that's a big one. I can set up my fuel industry pretty much anywhere though. Oil refining. That's gonna cost... Oh man. It doesn't even tell me how much it costs. But it has 500 workers, produces 125 tons of fuel per day, 75 tons of bitumen, consumes a lot of oil, produces a lot of garbage, loads of pollution, and hazardous waste and mixed waste, but I can handle that. Maybe I want to do that, like I have enough debt that I can take on if I wanted to start up an industry like that. I really like farming though, and optimising farming as a challenge, and I've already got this sort of thought out, so I'm going to probably want to do that next time. I want to get some food production and fabric production set up, and then maybe even export some fabric to customs, like over there I was thinking, but nah, I don't know, it's a long way. Something I could do next time though. Having gravel set up and having a passive income from quarried stone is quite nice, I like that. So I am pleased about that. I would like to reduce foreign manpower reliance as well by quite a lot. And I think I'm managing that. It's mostly the heating plant that I'm doing that for. But this is a lot of this is my own workers now. So I can maybe stop doing this, and I think I would be fine. I can maybe even just turn it over to my town. Low education, no workplace. Like, I could have those buses come up here instead. Maybe. Alright, you're gonna prioritise the fuck out of asphalt roads, Jesus. Okay. Let's get that asphalt fucking handled, my god. Series roads are there, make the most of them. I think I can just stop that. I'm gonna maybe do that at the start of the next episode though, but for now, I'm really pleased with this. I'm gonna call this... Let's move the camera over there. Gonna call this... That's a nice view from up here. Man, you can see all three water towers here. Gonna call this working rail. Wait, no. Working rail exports. Alright. To be continued.